I'll go ahead and get started. So you guys spend some time talking, going over the different things that you've done throughout the day, and 11 o'clock rolls around. And the door, you're kind of the last people down here, the door to the tavern swings open.
So, have you guys made any progress, by the way, with that whole cult that was in my city?
What were you asking?
Let's just wait till they get here.
Door swings open and
good timing.
I should ask you if you had any other leads.
Like the door's open, she's like,
And in walks a man in dark leather armor, hair shaved on one side, long braid down the other side, one silver ear, both of them pointed, wooden earrings that have fangs hanging from them, bright teal eyes, pale skin, very pale skin. Steps inside wearing a cloak, and he kind of looks around the corner and goes, "Well, you all look like you're expecting someone. How are you doing?"
all right. She squeaks out.
It was a interesting gathering. It looks like you're missing someone. Mage's Guild not go well for him.
No.
Not to be as expected.
What happens when you deal with mental magic? You say experimental, I say mental. Anyways, if you're ready, we can get this meeting underway. And he turns and he looks at the tavern keepers, and the woman who's still downstairs kind of goes, "Oh, yes." And she actually walks around the counter and heads upstairs. And he goes, just want to warn you. Don't be intimidated
I'll see you tomorrow.
don't be intimidated by Laura. Don't let her intimidate you. I'm sure she's...
How do you get so bright in here?
all the lights. It's going to be a little bit different than you're probably imagining. He just walked in. I was like, "Hey."
Who?
Leo.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he kind of comes in, joins you, sits down at the table. This is the guy she talked to.
The guy that did the
sorry.
thing. You are who?
Oh, me. Sorry. My name's Leo. Nice to meet you, Valcronis. Officially.
I'm going to just like...
Make my job
Papa looks over.
So,
make my job difficult. Only he wants to get caught.
So it takes just a brief moment before you hear the sound of footsteps at the door, and you all turn and look to see a 10-year-old girl walk through the door.
Oh, come on, really?
Dark hair, teal eyes.
Yeah.
She steps in, dagger at her belt.
Remember how there's a second change in the city? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like what?
Steps in, dagger at her belt, and goes, "All right, who am I meeting?"
That's Pun's response.
She goes,
With all of us, I suppose.
"Wow, the captain of the guard at my table, and Lizard. And you, I remember from the marketplace." Oh, good. He's also drunk. That's fine. And also, I remember you from the marketplace, and a bigger lizard with a snake.
Yeah, right.
That's right. Are all of our creatures here?
Yeah. Ray goes, "Oh, geez. Okay. I'm going to go to bed." And she goes, "Oh, Dawn, why are you leaving?" I'm sorry. Should I say Brill? Or, I'm sorry, should I say Rhea? Which one are you going by now?
Donna, Brill, is that what I heard?
Delhana.
Tahana.
But Rhea goes, "None of your fucking business." get bent, and stands up and walks past her, and she goes, "Pen, she's a bitch. I like her." And comes over, takes her seat. She just about reaches above the table, scoots in. All right, so you all wanted to talk to me.
Batman! He's finishing his sentence.
Interesting.
He comes back up and then back down again.
Oh my! All right.
He said the
Cool.
broom better come myself.
No, he's still there.
If we didn't, I would have. Good, you can make a back to time for right?
Barely.
So Bun
Staggers off.
jump, but he's not unconscious, so he's listening. He's just laying there like, fuck my life right now.
So here I am. What did you need? Things to do.
Information. She's like super like she's off, but like the little girl.
Right. So
Okay.
when she asks, what do we need? Personally, he looks at you because you're the one who set this up.
Yeah, she's not used to being put in this role, so she's like stuttering a lot with this.
Is that a fishy human child?
I hear there was information about the. She's like trying to figure out which one do we need to go over, the cult of the Moon Maiden, or the. Oh no, we wanted to talk about the Brotherhood.
Go lay down. Go. Go. My favorite lamp goes off the table. Go lay down.
Go lay down. She wants to have a fish flavors. I gave her just one just now.
You remember how you're talking about the horses and traits?
Yeah, but she can't push you over and stomp on you.
She's Amelia's going to conclude about the Brotherhood. You had information about the Brotherhood?
What about it? What information do you need?
Who are they, and
Bunch of
are they in the city
elves
still?
who think they know better than everybody, who hate dark elves and water elves, all because that
Did you say water
fucking
elves?
asshole's wife was killed a long time ago, and now he's got a grudge against everybody, so he wants to kill everybody else. That's kind of the gist of it. I thought my brother told you that.
Fun sits up. Cast Lesser Restoration on himself to get rid of the drunkenness.
Who's your brother?
What?
She points at Leo.
Like they look like just like each other.
Who?
Go lay down. No more. No more.
Whose wife killed?
The guy who is in charge of the Brotherhood, the one who set it all up.
Name.
I told you. He told her the name. His name is Tirxian.
Make the assumption that she hasn't actually passed on any information whatsoever.
Also, to be fair, you guys were fighting, and it was very distracting, and no one asked her about it because they all thought that she was just praying. No one talked to her.
Yep.
And then as soon as we got back, Artemis was like not dead. So
What else did you need to know?
Do you know? Like when all of a sudden focuses what? No,
Yeah, like
Do you know where they operate from?
pretty
Or
much
where it
everywhere.
began?
From what I remember, it began over near Sacred's Keep in the Bastille Forest, somewhere
What is it? What keep?
over there. Sacred's Keep.
Sacred?
Tabby, your screen's frozen again. I think you're about to get cut off.
Cool.
I might turn this conversation to something more immediate to your concerns. Do you know where they're operating locally? They seem to have kidnapped someone important to these people.
Operating locally here in Broughton, not at all.
Not locally, but within this area.
They seem to have connection everywhere.
Too far outside of Broughton, I'm not too sure. I know that there are some in Small Forest, there's some in Woodpine. I know that there's also some over on the coast and a few in the Red Sea, but generally I don't know their exact locations. I don't know how many exactly they have.
They're in the Red Sea?
Do you know?
They're everywhere.
Do you know what status they hold in Woodbine?
They're all high elves.
Can't really go around discriminating against all high elves.
They do it against dark elves.
Oh yeah, that makes it right.
That doesn't make things.
Start asking them. See which one's sweat. Oh, you know their dirty little secret. What do you gotta say? And they start to
Pretty
wonder,
sure they hear
what
her
do
as
you know?
well.
There's
What
some dirty secrets you don't
elf is Theron?
Theron?
Yeah, the captain of the ranger.
Oh, Farron?
Yeah, Theron.
He's a wood elf.
What up? Okay.
Yep, he is not a high elf.
Because that's immediately what I went to. I was like, wait a
Someone
second.
insighted him really well anyway.
Yeah.
There.
Yes. He's on the level.
Oh,
Unless he's really fucking.
yeah. Unless he's got a DC 30.
It's Ian. Plot twist. It was the queen.
There was the queen.
Oh,
The whole time?
The whole time. Time to kill up the queen.
no.
Or it was Eordia.
I mean, she helped us, but we don't know that.
Really old man who's like, hey, dark elves.
Have networks of spying, yes.
Me?
Mm.
Yes.
No information on these people around here.
Around here, there are none anymore.
They
What?
not come near here, or
Oh,
just
they did.
don't come here at all?
They tried. The ones who were still in the city were killed. The ones who are outside the city are no longer outside the city.
Need to find base of operations in area or nearby.
They don't have a
Region.
base of operations. I can tell you right now that it's just high elves, generally. And they're not exactly going to sully themselves by stooping to the level of killing people. They're going to sit in their noble little houses and they're going to drink their noble little wine and they're going to make other people do their job for them. Generally, it's going to be the werewolves and the changelings, the ones who they've promised all kinds of things to, who in turn really don't enjoy it and are probably going to try to kill them. And I say you just let it all sort themselves out.
Do you have insight on them?
Oh, yes.
Like what? What makes them want one particular person, elf, dead more than others?
I
It
don't
makes
know.
no sense if they try to just kill anything not a high elf.
Is he a dark elf? Is he anything special? Do you have
Don't
anything to
really
do with
know.
anything special?
Don't really know.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and ask you a question. Does he have anything to do with Self-Forest? They want every dark elf there dead.
Was he?
Especially the leader.
No,
you
yeah,
know-
he with everyone else helped with what was happening with the Dark Elves. So, you know,
Yeah,
everything that happened with the Dark Elves, and now the Dark Elves are not oppressed.
that's true.
Also, he has, you know,
Liberated
relationships with
dark elves.
people of significance over there.
Bad.
Is his name Vikrant?
Mm.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, yeah, that could be why. His sister is wanted dead too. Oh, there's been a lot of attempts on
Fair,
that
I
one.
think she was wanted dead.
I mean, to be fair, she's a bitch. Nobody likes her anyways, but that doesn't mean she deserves to die. She's also doing okay things over in Self-Forest. It's just that, you know.
Okay.
Hey,
Character.
So they're both wanted dead. It's just, I don't know, maybe they went after one because he's more accessible than the other. Where is your friend?
Village.
Oh, that's good. Both well. Where?
3 days from here.
Oh, out in the plains. Okay. Can't guarantee anything.
Supposed to kill him.
Then why didn't you?
Trying to see if you can find a way to get to them.
That would have
Get something.
literally saved you so much trouble if you just killed him.
Don't need to die.
Why?
Why do you need to die?
Why not?
No reason to die.
He's spoiling someone's plans by being alive. And it's
Or-
causing you guys trouble. Why not get rid of the trouble?
That's what I aim for.
Interesting. That's different.
Pun Pun deals with many things, many beings. Don't see reason to kill without good reason to kill.
She looks over at her brother and kind of like, oh boy. Bleeding hearts of the world unite. You're hanging around with these people?
Sure.
It's really hard to fathom.
I don't disagree with them.
Don't disagree with that.
Sometimes it's better to not kill something you think is worthless. Everything has its use.
Oh, sure. You don't have to think he's worthless to kill him. You just have to save yourself from trouble.
Or he might be more beneficial to them than these brotherhood.
How do you know?
Because when we'll stop, won't ever stop. Unless they are stopped.
There's always going to be killing in the world. There's always going to be people killing other people because they don't like the way they look or the way that they worship or the way that they dress or the way that they glance at them out of the corner of their eye. It's the way the world works. Are you going to save everybody?
Only the ones that need to die will die.
We all die sometime. Some of us die sometime.
To put it in another point of view, order is important. The Thieves Guild. I'm sure the commander has plenty of profiles on you, just as I'm sure you have profiles on all of us.
Oh,
But we don't kill each other,
I
do we?
really wouldn't guarantee she has anything on me.
Maybe.
She might. She might have seen me.
Point is, we don't actively hunt down the Thieves Guild for a reason. Just as you don't actively try to assassinate the guard. There's an order to the world. And once something starts upsetting that order, it becomes a problem.
Well,
Brotherhood was not anyone's problem
the Brotherhood would
a couple
argue.
months ago, correct? But now everyone's talking about them.
They would also argue dark elves, the elves, not natural to the order of the world. They have differing viewpoints. It's kind of how these things work. Although I find that your guys' views are interesting and sickeningly noble. I think it's interesting. I'll help you if you need it. I don't mind. I mean, my brother thinks you're okay. I'm still on the fence.
That's so sweet.
What?
I said, that's so sweet. He thinks you're okay.
He thinks you're okay. So, I'm here to give information within reason. You're all very trusting people. Probably watch that.
Suffice to say, no brotherhood have eyes on me, and everyone I associate with. So, brotherhood have eyes on you now too.
Oh no.
That's assumptuous.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
very.
and the Brotherhood and the Cult of the Moon Maiden are associated with each other.
Did you say they had pointed ears? Yeah. I just want to make sure I heard that right. So the sentence.
Pale skin, pointed ears, teal eyes.
Did you guys catch that, FYI?
What?
That they're associated?
Yeah, that the Cult and the Brotherhood are associated with the, and then with the werewolves.
Can say. They have
Since you brought it
eyes.
back up, do you have any other leads on those things?
Any more information you did not
Amelia.
She's just gonna keep looking very shiftily at Leo because she told him, she's like, I can't really say, like, she's not good at explaining these things, so that's why she wanted him to come and explain these things.
Things and the kind of information that you want would require a network of spies or people who could get that information for you. So if you're interested, I could possibly offer my services in that department.
Need as much as we get.
Well, I can tell you that Brown's pretty brotherhood free right pretty cold free as well.
We need to find a way to identify their scouts or something that they use. Some people they use. Know that every step Hunter has taken to gain advantage has not worked out. They know what I do.
Fortunately for you, that the people that they use are very good at just being
Guess as much. But what would they employ if they seek to kill all elves, humans?
No, they're not seeking to kill all elves, just dark elves and sea elves. What elves get a pass? They're okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, also half elves.
Hmm.
I mean,
We need to find something. If they, if they know have base of operations and have to have something where they gather someplace.
like I said, they're mostly going to be nobles. The people that they employ are going to be people that they find disposable. If you meet a noble, and if you meet a high elf, my suggestion, make them mad. Now, people tend to say things they don't necessarily want to out loud.
Smart.
These people don't have the information you're looking for. If I might make a suggestion, have you all gone to a temple of Ogma lately? Goddess of wisdom.
Not familiar.
Am I wrong?
I'm right because this is that's a main god in this town.
You're correct. That list also has.
That was the library of
Ogma.
Ogma.
What does God provide?
That's what I'm confused about as well.
Knowledge. You might be able to do a favor for their clerics and have them go to their god on your behalf.
You
Use
think
their more powerful abilities. Just an option. If you guys aren't finding your information through
Things of faith have spy network.
kind of.
Hmm.
Usually from a more celestial point of view. I just wonder if you guys have tried that yet. It's all.
Find information everywhere we can. What need you in exchange for your cooperation? Information. These spies speak of.
I'm interested in access to the jails. Where all your death row criminals are. I'd like to take care of them for you. You don't mind.
I'll see what I can do.
Good.
Maybe shift some schedules around. Check the rotations.
Need to ensure that it's not traced back
To you?
to us. Children are hungry. So,
Okay. Talking about murdering people and then saying children are hungry. I'm a little concerned.
you said my children.
Okay. Excuse me. Cannibalism is step too far.
Yeah.
She was turned when she was a ticker.
So, that concludes our business. We'll be watching you. Well, my brother, keep in touch. He's a little more normal. It's not like people don't stop a 10-year-old and ask them every 5 seconds where their parents are. It's fine. Where's your parents? Are you lost? Are you lost? Are you lost? No.
I'm
you
kind of
lost?
chuckles. I've seen baby sometimes. Think I am baby dragonborn.
To be fair. Yeah, he looks like a baby. He is a baby. She's looking at Sorna. To be fair, he probably is a baby. To be fair, you all kind of are. Well, I hope your friend gets better. If he doesn't, let me know, though. No reason. I will see you all another time. She stands up, pushes her chair back with a big screech, hops off of it, and ciao, walks out the door. Brother is still sitting there. Just like this. I do apologize.
That music playing in the tavern.
Right? You hear
She wasn't this talkative in the market.
You hear footsteps coming down the stairs, and the tavern woman goes back to what she was doing previous. Sorry about that. But if you guys need anything, I don't know. I don't think your friend can really contact us anymore. Well, he looks at Pun Pun and goes, just look for the birds. Stands up. Walks off. Moon, I'm sorry. Just look for the moon.
Talk to anyone. So you haven't killed them. Thank God.
Are you asking him?
Yeah.
Talk to anyone. He pauses as he's about to.
Who we caught, assuming you haven't killed them before.
Have I talked to the ones who we caught?
Who you caught?
The thieves? Killed them for being caught? That's not my job.
I assumed you're not that barbaric.
No, we don't do that. They get caught. That's on their own time.
As I told people, I have no problem with thieves. As long as they don't get caught.
No problem with the guards.
No,
long as they know their
damn,
place.
that's not cool.
And he turns and walks out.
Apparently, LA is out of control right now too.
Yeah.
My sister just had
Anytime you
saying
want.
actually they got a curfew.
Anytime you want.
Right? Hey, what's up? Not anyone in your buff, huh?
God.
Scared?
Last words. Full of last words for someone who's about to die.
Oh no.
All right. So you guys head to bed after that?
Nope.
Nope.
It's like midnight.
That sucks.
Are you going to the Mages Guild?
Yep.
It's closed.
I doubt they're all asleep.
Most of them are.
Yep.
Oh my
No.
God. Do you drag Amelia with you?
Why?
She wants to go.
No,
You're probably not at this hour.
not right now. No, she just wants to go. She wants to go pray.
Do you?
Yep.
You see a very hassled-looking wizard opens the door in their robes, looking kind of fatigued and annoyed. And they go, "What do you want?"
Important business concerning the safety of people of interest.
Are you serious?
Unfortunately.
Fine. And she opens the door. She does not appear intimidated by you at all. Appears very annoyed. Come in.
I wanted to go with him, by the way.
Time he's
Sorry.
not driving.
Sorry, fun to my sister. I wanted to go with him.
He just lets people.
Yes.
I wanted to go with him just because husband's like really can't sleep right now
You sure you don't want to go with him, Amelia?
No, not tonight. She just is gonna go pray.
Where are we going?
I'm not going anywhere.
Going to the Mages Guild at midnight.
Fuck it, sounds fun.
So the wizard who answered the door, very perturbed, she kind of leads you inside, lets you all in, and goes, "Oh, okay, good. Let's find. Just bring everybody in here. Anyone else? Is that it? Three? Any more?
Oh, there's 3?
For now.
Cool. What do you need to do? What
Fun
do
Fun
you
Sorna
need
and
to
Doc
do?
Cronus.
I need ways to protect these and a few others from prying magical eyes.
You? Fine. And she turns around and walks.
Slight abuse of who he is right now.
You could tell she was about to say something else and it's like, walks over to a myriad of shelves and goes, all right, detect from...
Location, it's divination.
Non-detection.
Could not have waited until morning. Really? Fine.
I didn't answer. She didn't wait for the answer.
She kind of goes through all the items and then, oh, here it is. Finds the amulet. Walks over. Slams it on the counter.
That's the only you have.
You want more? One's not enough?
Is one enough to protect a group?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't deal in this stuff. I'm not an enchanter.
Pun's hand reaches up and grabs it.
Can you please not let your pet touch things right now? I am not awake enough for this.
That's a kobold.
She looked like she was going to say bullshit. She's like, stop.
That's a kobold. It's sentient. Just for the record.
All right, sir, please don't touch the merchandise until you've purchased it.
But I want it.
But I won't sit.
Do you have more? I actually don't know if one is enough. To be
It says
honest.
while wearing, you are hidden from divination magic.
Yeah, so
Singular?
and it's just singular.
Dude.
Yeah, they have 3. She walks over and she gets another one and brings it back and she goes, you know what? I'm just going to bring, here, you know what? Here. She drops them all and puts them on the counter. All right. Do you want to buy them all? Is 3 enough? Cool. She kind of walks over and takes out a little box and goes, that is, what did I tell you, 500 each? 1,500 gold, if you don't mind. Sure you can afford it. Thanks. She's really not super happy. She knows who you are perfectly fine. You can afford it. You've never taken
She
vacation.
doesn't mind it.
You just have a fucking house. You've never bought any new armor. We've always seen you in the same shit. You definitely don't spend it on your hair.
Oh.
Why it's cut fairly short.
They're not expensive haircuts?
Ed, to leave.
Do you need anything else?
Oh my fucking god.
That's it. No? Good. All right. Thank you for the charge. I'm sure it'll help keep them perfectly safe from the Brotherhood.
I'm so happy for you. Great.
Oh my god.
Be nice, sir.
She holds the door open. Stop coming at 12 o'clock at night to places that are closed.
Not close, you answer.
Oh yeah, I answered.
Walk.
Just go, just go, just go. Just go.
Seems like a pretty easy place to fucking rob them with a method.
Honestly, that went really well. Wow. I hope you guys run into her again. You guys? Fuck you guys. Like way across the
All
square.
3 or
There's 2 more.
Okay.
You know what? You figure out who needs them. I don't know.
No
They're
best.
watching.
Yeah,
No
they're great.
under surveillance is fun, but don't know who else. Mostly everyone.
If you have no one else, you might hide your friend as well. When you see him again.
Lawrence, are you okay?
No, I don't feel good.
Oh my god. You've been suffering for like the past 20 minutes.
That's it. I'm done.
Okay, so you guys go back, go to bed.
Oh,
You wake up in the morning.
you guys gonna do one other thing?
What do you
I did.
do?
Oh, I wanted to do my part a little bit.
They give you a lot less flack. Aren't you on vacation, sir?
Are
Sorry,
you
ass.
questioning me?
Sorry, ass. Sorry.
I don't think I heard you.
What did you ask?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, she wanted to do repairs, but she was gonna do that over Artemis, because she wants to check on him. And because she knows she can freely pray there if he's, unconscious.
So you go and check on him, and he's no longer breathing.
What?
Put your hand over his mouth,
I've seen worse.
and you go, "Oh, he's kind of breathing," and then you put. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
It's a mercy.
He starts waking up right there.
He said so many people are after him.
He starts waking up right there. Wait, what are you? He's dead. He's dead.
Sometimes I can still hear his muffled voice. Oh God!
It feels like he's struggling right now.
Just to get back to us, but it's in vain. It's in vain.
It's in vain. He wouldn't be him anyway.
Oh my God! So he seems to be sleeping pretty soundly.
Okay.
You've wiped the blood off of his face and kind of cleaned him up.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing all right. Do you sleep in there too?
Well, I was gonna do my prayers, and then I think she would.
Okay. So you pray for the night, settle yourself down into a chair. Are you guys all done with the nighttime?
I think so.
Yeah, pretty much.
Come morning.
Well, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head upstairs to check on Artemis as well.
You see Amelia in a chair.
Passed the
With it.
fuck out.
She's already passed out.
Probably. And she probably still even has some of her armor on.
Anything I can think of. Oh my God.
If anything, Pun Pun grabs one of the necklaces and puts it on her while she's sleeping,
Nice.
What necklace?
and then he'll put one on Artemis, and then he'll hold on to the last one. Then he won't put it on himself, though. And then walk out. And if anything, he'll pass out in the hallway in front of the door just to make sure no one comes in.
So
Have his bird stand watch overhead.
early morning light pours through the window.
Oh yeah, both of the pups followed me because I'm assuming they're both gonna stick with me. And
Oh,
my
yeah.
bird.
That comic where the dog smothers his owner in the night.
Like this dog is like a good
I'll
sized
send my
dog.
familiar.
I'm imagining this dog's a good sized
Oh
dog.
no!
He can't die.
Snow and ice buildup.
Like, and probably is on her lap, like thinking he's a lap dog, and they're just
So you're freezing in your sleep?
fine. Fine.
So
Is he always cold? I mean, like, I guess he's a snow dog, but still, is he always cold?
He's got to be chilly.
yours
Okay.
rousing you from the worst sleep you've had in a long time.
That was quick.
Yeah, that hangover is fucking bad.
You have a splitting headache. Can't quite see straight. Can't quite open your eyes. But you are awake. You're alive. Now you know what you believe inside.
What was that?
That was the song lyric.
You know what I believe inside?
What do you do first?
I can't open my eyes, you said?
It's hard to open your eyes. It just because it hurts. Like really hungover.
I wake up with headaches like this, it sucks.
I'm having bad headaches lately too. 'Cause my hair is too long.
These are the headaches I go to work with. Throw up and continue working.
Shit.
So, well, force his eyes open best he can. Kind of slowly make his way towards the door.
Okay. Amelia, you are awoken by the feeling of the dogs hopping off of you.
Oh.
And these two sort of, they're still kind of blurry things kind of bound over to you. One of them is super cold and like immediately presses against you and almost knocks you over. The
In
other
the
one's
chair?
kind of standing back a little bit.
She's trying to figure out why she woke up, and she's gonna and then it's like, oh, Artemis, and she's gonna look at Artemis, like in bed, expecting to see him in bed.
I give the dogs pets by the door.
So are you inside still at that point?
Yes.
Oh, you're awake.
You can't say those fucking words.
Huh?
Don't you fucking say those damn words. The word who comes out of your goddamn mouth.
God damn it.
What happened?
Hold on.
I'm very confused.
I swear to God. God, it's syllables. Huh and who.
Huh?
Bubble?
Oh, fuck.
Steve, what were the rules that you said?
What? Oh, don't try to jog his memory.
It's more.
And that was the only one?
Don't jog his memory. Don't try to.
Wake him.
Pretty much don't mention anything about what, if he remembers anything. Just,
Yeah.
treat it as normal. Don't.
Okay.
Just the biggest rule is don't try to jog his memory and give him time to rest.
Got it.
So even though he's up, he still needs time to rest.
Do
Okay.
you remember who you are?
No, so the only
Artemis? Who's Artemis?
the only thing she says is, "Oh, you're awake."
Which point he looks really confused. Pauses for a second. Bolt.
And what? I didn't get that last part.
Exactly.
So bolt.
Well, she has no idea what that's about. She's like remembers what she's not supposed to. It's really late.
It says what in Draconic?
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. She understands that. She'll answer in Draconic and go with it. And she'll say that it's late and he should sleep
Really?
some more.
It's morning.
It's morning.
Oh, is it morning? Okay. I thought he was okay. Well, so she'll answer in Draconic. Why don't you lay down? I can get you something if you'd like.
Replying in Draconic. And he's holding his head like he's got a massive headache. I'm gonna go get an ale for this killer hangover.
I can go and get Nail. She's like trying to reiterate the name that he said.
An ale.
An ale. I can get that for you. Why don't you go ahead and lay back down and I'll bring that right back up for you.
If I lay down, I'll get back up.
And what?
If I lay down, I'll get back up.
Sorry, that movie made it even louder.
Sorry, I had to move the microphone.
If I lay down, I won't get back up.
Well, that is okay. I will bring it up for you and be happy to help you as you need. All in Draconic.
Can't wait to have you open.
Do I hear this in the morning, like waking up through
They're
the door?
talking very quietly.
Okay.
His head hurts. Like
So then-
a hangover.
Artemis kind of
She'll just like, okay, it's right there. Okay.
starts to walk towards the bed and then just gently crawls in.
She's gonna inch out because she wants to keep an eye on him, and then go for the door. And does she see Pun Pun right there?
Yes.
As you open the door, Pun Pun
Yeah.
falls into the room because he's leaning against it. So
Oh, there you are.
Shh. He's awake. Can you go get him an ale really quick?
he looks into the room and sees him.
The dogs have currently piled onto the bed. Really cold on one side and really uncomfortable on the other.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I don't care.
Pun Pun nods and goes downstairs again now.
And she'll shut the door, and she'll come back over to Artemis's side and pet the dog, so that way it's like, okay, be calm, it's fine, just be chill.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll ask Artemis in Draconic, how are you feeling?
Stop, that's reminding him of how he's feeling.
Stop, you're reminding him of how he felt yesterday.
My bad.
Ask him if he knows the Muffin Man.
Do you know the
So the
Muffin
rest
Man?
of you kind of rouse as the morning comes along. What would you like to do as well?
Uncurl from my egg.
I feel like
He run.
someone
Gonna be so cool, right? This is a battle.
I feel like someone put their hands
I'm willing to bet this is Dracula.
in my brain
Whatever it is, it's huge.
I did not think you'd be the one who went for that.
and then just squeezed.
You hear Dracula, and he's like, I think you're lying.
Oh, okay. She's not going to acknowledge that because she's like, am I supposed to? No, I'm going to go with no. Just,
It's a fucking giant fat turd. Okay.
It's a joke about.
And then as soon as Pun Pun comes back, and she'll take the ale from him, and she's going to ask him, can I do lesser restoration to help out with the headache?
Not suggest use magic on him.
Okay, can you go get the mages as quickly as you can? And she'll take the drink and she'll come over to him.
Don't use magic.
Well,
We're going to the Mage Guild.
Just keep by.
So
can
Sorna,
you,
you were off the way.
and she'll like ask real quick, can you tell the others? So if I need anything, they can help.
So Artemis, who's kind of like burying his head under the cold dog because that seems to feel better,
Great.
Oh, this is perfect.
is kind of haphazardly sipping ale.
No, Amelia would be helping you.
I like those self-care girls who lay under the blanket and someone puts a chicken nugget in there. It's really dumb. I feel it, but it's really dumb. Just go get your own chicken nugget.
Pun Pun will find everyone in the group and let them know that he's awake. Help out Amelia any way you can. And then rush out the door to tell the mages because they did want to know when he wakes up.
Okay. So you head to the Mages Guild. You've been informed, Sorna has been informed that Artemis is awake. Sorna may be asleep.
Yep.
Lawrence,
Now he's got the memory loss.
Ooh.
I think
asleep?
Lawrence said he wasn't feeling good.
Yeah.
It's
You
also
wanna-
like 11, almost 12 for him. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
11:38. 9:38. Not quite 10.
You good there, bud, or would you like to call it for you
Do you want to call
tonight?
it? Because you'll be fine. I'll fill you in on anything that happens.
Also, I'm recording this, so you can always just watch the end of it.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Did I
Yeah.
not mention that?
Oh, I just saw the recording blip.
That's why I was really grateful. I'm like, I just got overloaded with information. Thank God I can research this later.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So you
Lawrence, what are you going to do?
Care.
I think you might care a little.
Your life. Take charge.
That's Amelia's advice.
Bahamut won't tell you what to do right now.
I would tell you personally that if you don't feel good, to lay down.
I agree.
All right. Peace out.
All right.
Bye.
Take it easy. Catch you next time.
I think that's a goodbye.
You had to push the buttons.
Oh, those screens just got huge. That's crazy.
Now you can see.
Now
I
you
conquer
can-
all.
Now I can officially see Karina.
But I can't see Tabby, so fix that.
I give up.
Use your phone. Use your phone.
No, Cronus.
No, you don't need to see
Like
me
20
that
minutes.
I want to see you.
It's fine. All right. So Valcronis.
Finish his beer. Goes up there.
So Pun Pun has run off to the Mages Guild. Valcronis, you hear a knock at the door. Not super soft,
Yes.
but not as hard as normal.
Yeah.
I have to be considerate of other people now.
It was if it was just that he was tired or he got drunk. I would,
You would still be.
this is my magic. I don't think should be being practiced.
Oh, it's not. I'll leave.
Yeah, I got to step away for a second. I go to the bathroom.
So you head inside. You see Amelia kind of hovering, and you see him buried under a dog.
Is he drinking ale right now?
Absolutely. A few moments later, you hear a knock on the door. This one just as polite as the first, and the door kind of opens, And Rhea steps in
Did you,
and goes,
did you grab it?
Yeah.
The ale?
No, he thought about it because he's gonna growl.
well, he's not dead. Is he drinking?
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I'm taking from him.
I mean, it's in your hand. Take it.
Meow. Meow.
Big hat. How are you feeling?
It actually approached me.
I think he's fine. So really, how are you feeling? Crying is not an answer.
I want to see these
Ever.
side effects, Sam.
I hurt.
What?
That's understandable.
He hurts.
Oh. Well, he said he hurts. Didn't they say not to like do anything to jog his memory or anything?
Yeah, I'm just wondering why.
Are people talking to him?
Yes, Rhea is.
No, I wouldn't have let anyone in the room.
You're adorable.
You are, yeah, that's very adorable. But you have a level 20 outside and Balcronus. You're not holding that door.
She's at least gonna try and explain.
By the way, we
to them.
asked you what are you? You're letting him drink?
It's what he asked. Look, I'm trying to just go with the flow. Just keep it down.
So if a baby wanted an L, you would just give it to them.
Yes.
Someone take my ale.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look,
You did?
this is
Yeah.
out of character. This is the
We
time
discussed it.
when head trauma is not a thing. It's fine. We don't know that giving the baby liquor will be bad for them when teething.
Well, to be fair, people still do that kind of shit.
Exactly. It's fine.
The doctor over on I forget what street would be pissed off if she found out.
Oh yeah, shit.
Probably.
Well, I mean, and I'm assuming this is like the time when like the pregnant women are still drinking. So
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. We
this is
played
out of
that on
out
this
of
one idea.
character.
You have a doctor in Brown who's like, stop. What are you doing? Stop it.
You drink what?
You what? I'm
They
sorry.
told you what flour would fix what?
So I'm
Why
not.
are you procreating?
So I'm not forcefully holding him back because I know she's not able to do that. But she's like trying to reason with them to, if they are going to come in, to just keep it down and keep it easy.
Oh, they've actually been very quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, considering who they are. They've
Perhaps
actually
we
been.
shouldn't give him food or drink until the mages arrive and tell us his condition.
I was just trying to make this as easy as I can. I didn't want him to question anything, just gave him what he wanted.
She goes, it doesn't fucking matter. They've been speaking in growls and
Yeah, he's like,
snarls.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because like, yeah,
That's not
Amelia's
concerning.
speaking to them in common.
you're sure he's okay?
I mean,
Well,
he's
he's
okay, except for the fact that he's only speaking Draconic.
he's only speaking Draconic. I mean, I don't know why. I'm just going with it. Just trying to keep this easy until the mages get here. You can tell Amelia's way over her head, but she's trying her best.
We met with the Thieves Guild yesterday.
Are you-
10-year-old girl.
What?
I swear to God, if you don't start talking to me like a normal person.
He said what?
Oh,
Give me something to have brain damage about.
does she speak Draconic?
It could have been worse. I could have made you. Oh, you don't understand them.
Does
Really?
Because he only speaks Draconic now.
Yeah.
You have no idea what they're saying either.
Oh shit!
That's why when
Yeah.
she started talking, he said, "What?"
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, she speaks Draconic?
Rhea, yes.
Oh, damn.
He spent a shit ton of time in Narclata.
Mm.
She's
No, I
dealt
don't
with
remember.
Lawrence's. She's dealt with Lawrence.
No, I don't remember.
She should. Well, your memory's back.
She never talked to Artemis about her own play.
Nope, she never talked to anybody about it. But Sorna has mentioned multiple times
Yeah, he's
that she's spent years training me.
Oh, okay.
You guys are
He might be broken.
He goes and leans against the wall. Guess we'll just wait for the mages then.
Fucking magic.
Fucking pun.
I
We're
feel
poking it.
really hungover.
Because you let someone fuck your brain.
What? Stop, she says in common. You're not supposed to tell him this.
He says he feels hungover.
And that's what we're saying. He's hungover. And she's like really pointedly looking at Rhea. We're not supposed to tell him or jog his memory.
About his past.
Just, the mages will be here soon. We'll just keep it neutral.
How do you feel? That's pretty neutral, right?
You asked me that.
Yeah, I just want to know. I'm not
Alrighty.
trying to jog your memory or anything.
God,
God damn it.
that is in
I wasn't
character.
mentioning anything was going to make you go off the deep end.
Oh my
By the
God.
way, never mind.
Do you remember?
Do you remember when you promised me that 300 bonus?
Mind explodes.
What?
I don't remember exactly an amount, but
Can he still
Just
use his knives?
grab-
Or whatever he uses?
I just grabbed my satch of money.
So you're just going to give me all your money then?
No. Amelia will stop. She's like, stop. Just wait. Just
Just if he wants to give me his money, just let the guy do it. He seems to be in his right mind right now.
This is the kind of state of mind I enjoy.
Rhea? No.
Explains the dress.
Does
Great.
Valcronis have any kind of like opinion on
He's
this?
just like Uncle Scott.
Right now, he's just watching this.
Oh my God.
He doesn't understand what's being said. He's just watching.
Oh, that's
Something
right.
else. He was like, money.
Well, no, because Amelia, anytime she's like reprimanding Rhea, it's in common.
Yeah. No, stop. He doesn't need to give you his money. This is my favorite kind of shakedown, though.
Can he still swing a weapon?
I don't know. Hey, do you have a dagger? I don't.
You can wait for this conversation for later.
You can't speak Draconic. So she takes the dagger from him, looks at you, and goes, "Here, can you use this?
Who is she handing it to?
See if you can hit the door."
Grabs it. Oh,
I assume disadvantage.
it's too heavy for him.
Yeah.
Where'd I put my die? The one that made
His really good roll 20 die.
the one that rolled a 1. And
The one that rolled shitty on the most important check
Right?
Right? That was
he's
interesting.
ever had.
Is it not in your trace?
Yep. I was like, man,
get the die
finally.
time.
And then this happened. I was like, oh, well, we're not doing anything
This is
else.
not a good time. This does not spark joy.
Inconvenient.
God, I wish I could sleep with my fucking feet in my face. God, that was so uncomfortable. Holy. So cute.
24 at the door.
You hit the door. Oh, you can still throw a knife.
Oh, good. Because they wanted to be somewhere tomorrow.
Oh my God.
What? Beware.
That's a Pokemon.
Helping out their friend.
Oh my God. Please stop.
Oh, they're going out to that
Please.
village.
Please stop.
Up there.
Which is why I was trying to drink alcohol.
Amelia, as you look at Artemis, he starts to get a nosebleed.
Okay, go. Please. Just go. And she's like trying to wipe him. Like, no.
Well, I think we're helping.
No, please go. She's like,
You're killing him.
It's fine. So
No.
you manage to get back to the Mages Guild, and you head inside, and the woman from last night is working in the front, and she sees you and goes, "Fuck."
Yes, Pun sees her and goes, Magus need no friend awake.
"Okay." She walks around the desk and goes, "Go."
He rushes past her, kind of remembering which way to go.
And you can see she kind of casts something on herself and follows after you extremely quickly.
Some kind of speed spell.
East. And damn, that bitch is going like 20 miles an hour.
She's slowed down for you, but she's keeping up with you.
Right.
Because she would not be keeping up with you at your full speed.
Like in that Sharon is power walking right now.
Yeah, so
Okay, So as you're trying to get Ray and Valcronis, who are 100% not moving, to leave, Ray is currently still sitting in the chair. You're like, go, go, and she's just like, I think we're.
He says no, sir, right?
I think we're helping. But yes.
Chris actually starts walking over towards the bed. And he gets really close to Artemis. He watches. He looks really like deep into your eyes.
He's like deep into it.
Are his pupils dilating?
Okay, good. You don't have the.
You don't have a concussion.
Did you tell this woman how much you hate her?
Absolutely. Good. So the nosebleed's not caused by concussion.
Maybe it has to do with the spell that was cast on him.
Just tap his head. See if it works.
Oh my god.
Knock a few things loose. That'll fix him.
So if we're to assume this is because of us.
Weren't you hired on to protect him?
His
You are
understand.
killing him right now.
If we assume this is because of us, it's not his understanding that will cause it. That's unfortunate.
Amelia's like this close to just leaving this room because she's going crazy.
Okay. It's not for me to judge what you do in your spare time.
Didn't feel good.
If it didn't feel good, you shouldn't do it.
Draconic.
Draconic.
Did you see her acting like that all of a sudden?
Do you want the dress? Holy shit. Sorry. That was great. Anyways. As
You're gonna tell him what I said.
nope. I don't think he wants to know. He said runes went inside of him.
No, that was out of character. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That's what she was reacting to. I know. That's what he
Runs
said.
a man.
It ruins a man.
The centaur leader is named Rune.
Oh fuck!
Right?
Oh.
Last sentence, the hair would be.
No shit.
I would,
I can't listen to this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you being affected by what's happening?
other than existing. Oh my god.
God damn it.
So, as you guys are sitting there, you're currently horrified at what you just heard because all you can think of is the centaur? And Rhea is currently watching you going, why is his eye twitching? Why does he look like that?
He kind of throws up a little bit.
Amelia looks like she's giving up.
Sorry.
Right. Amelia looks like she's given up on life. You look confused. About this time, Pun Pun, you arrive back in the tavern, and you lead the wizard up.
Quickly.
She kind of steps inside and goes, "Oh, good." Walks over and goes, "Well, he's awake. He's not dead."
Barely.
She kind of presses her hand against your forehead for a minute.
Amelia's going to try to usher them out again. She's probably not going to be successful, but she wants to try.
You're attempting it.
I know.
A longsword is not a dagger.
Ask in Draconic, can I please have my ale back?
Does the mage look like he speaks Draconic?
No, she looks over and
So she'll say he's asking if he can drink his ale.
no.
She said no
But why?
because she's the doctor.
No, the doctor lives in the lower levels. This is a mage.
Is there more blood?
We see it sometimes. They get stupid when this happens. It looks like he's got a few things going on up here. I can't say for the rest of him. Apparently he's lost all speech. Except Draconic.
Yeah, he's got Draconic.
Can't or speak any of it. He has no more comprehension of numbers.
Fuck!
That's interesting. No more counting for you, buddy. And He's apparently going to be getting nosebleeds for the rest of his life. That's fun.
Oh, good. Good news. The nosebleeds weren't us.
What are the nosebleeds connected to?
But I wouldn't be surprised. The nosebleeds are connected to the brain damage.
Oh my god. No, I mean, like, are they brought on by anything? Like, anything triggering
brain
it?
damage.
Yes, I understand
Nothing
that.
exacerbates it, like stress.
I imagine thinking too hard.
Oh my god.
Try to stay away from stressful activities, combat,
Intimate relations.
brawls. I would hold off on intimate relations. I'm not judging you two, but I would hold off.
Self-care.
Self-care, I would probably hold off on it for a little while.
Oh my god.
You're translating this for him, right?
No. No, like, actually,
Oh no, Rhea is. Yeah, she's in, like, don't diddle yourself.
Don't.
Bro.
Amelia is, like, incredibly pale, and she is red.
And then the wizard kind of says, also,
Wait, for how long? Because this will kill me at a certain point.
I'd rather be dead.
oh, you also lost the use of your left hand, by the way.
Fuck.
What?
Sorry, I forgot to add that one. That was in a.
That's the diddle hand.
You can't shoot a
You
bow
use a
no
different
more.
hand, so it's like a stranger.
Can't use a bow anymore. Time to learn hand crossbow. Nope, you still need your other hand to load that.
Well,
Like lost entire
maybe
use, or can you
if
do
we
simple
tie
things?
the book?
Entire use?
You might be able to tie it.
So like it's just like that or something? Yeah, right. So it's just like that now.
I mean, you're never dropping the bow again.
You need to cut off his arm.
You could get an artificial one.
Just a hand.
She's gonna ask the mage, is there anything we can do to fix
Left hand, etiquette.
any of this?
My left hand.
Just now notice it's like this.
My left hand.
Oh my god.
So the rest of you in this room, I assume no one will be messing with psionic magic for a while.
The wizard goes,
This is what happens to your mind.
The wizard goes, I honestly don't really agree with it. Some people just do it because they have issues, problems, want to forget things, or remember things. Then she picks up. This is not gonna work. She picks up his hand and shakes it and goes, and then this happens.
Yeah, this is why you have alcohol to forget things.
Oh my god.
I would also recommend being extremely careful of your. So he can't understand me. Of his head in any capacity. At least
So we
for
can get him a
a few months.
So he's useless. Wait, what'd you say?
Yes.
What'd you say?
So we need to get him a helmet. And the first thing that popped in your head was one of those.
Yes, but like a pink one.
For some reason, mine was yellow.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. Just for just maybe
Few
put a,
months.
yes. Put a helmet on. He's gonna have some soft spots.
Oh my god.
It's probably a good thing I come along with you now. You guys are going to need the help.
Artemis doesn't understand any of this. Amelia is so exasperated at all of this.
What?
A hand.
Who did you ask? Rhea?
Yeah.
She goes, I don't know.
Ask.
She looks like she's having a really hard time with it.
Pun looks up. Hand permanent loss.
The funny thing about Carlos was
Oh, that's right. You speak Draconic.
safety.
So you first. Okay.
Hand permanent loss.
She goes, well, I mean, eventually you could probably get the use back. It would just take a lot of therapy.
With your big toe.
Wiggle your big toe.
But my toe's fine.
Just, it would take a lot of Work.
Work, damn you! Work!
Just like,
Hey, Tabby.
yeah.
Could we say that in her time at the temple and helping out in Andessa, maybe she could have learned physical therapy?
You could maybe get the gist of what she's saying is he probably needs to learn how to use it with
I
simple
know,
steps.
but do you think that she could have hypothetically been trained in giving someone
Not
a-
in Andessa. Absolutely not in Andessa.
Damn it.
Boy,
Oh my god.
Valtronis on the. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
He's a licensed therapist.
Pick it up.
No.
I said pick it up. Pick it up like this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Question.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Run. How much artificial hand cost from the artificer skill?
Get one that goes over his nose.
No, I can find out.
The wizard.
Right.
You speak Draconic?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Amelia's gonna
I
Amelia's
speak many languages.
Nice.
Amelia's gonna respond to Pun Pun's like, he needs to learn how to use it again. It's gonna be in common. He
I
can't
think-
just cut it off. He needs to learn.
He needs to
Can
relearn.
you get enough sleep?
I know Draconic, Goblin, Deep Speech,
Must be nice.
Undercommon, Abyssal, and Infernal.
Nice.
I already got all this.
Wow.
Do you repeat
Yeah.
any of that back to me?
What?
you just said?
That you need to relearn to use it.
Do you speak Abyssal Arcana? So is Rhea.
Need to
Abyssal,
learn
Aquan,
how to
Common,
use
Draconic,
Shandy.
Elvish, and Undercommon.
I don't have time. I can't pick locks with one hand.
I can think of another way.
The wizard goes, is he? Why? Don't. You're going to soft spots. She kind of like she doesn't touch.
I slap her hand away. No more casting on
No,
those.
she doesn't
No more
touch your
casting.
head.
No, not
Slap
cast.
away.
Not cast. Stop. Right.
No,
She
she-
just-
Yeah, like no. She's like, look, just don't upset him because it can cause possible cave-ins. Fucking hell.
Amelia's gonna try to talk to Pun Pun directly.
What'd you say, Karina?
Okay, so your guys' volume went way down. I don't know why. It usually goes if there's an influx. So
Wow, that was weird.
I know it's I don't know. So Amelia is going to try to speak very directly to Pun Pun because in her mind, he is literally the only rational one in this room. Like he in common, he cannot go out with us. He will die. He's got soft spots. His hand doesn't work. He needs time.
No one will like it.
I cannot hear you guys. It's like a volume thing.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
Deal.
Hold on.
okay.
Can you hear us now?
Yes, but it's not very loud.
How about now?
No, it doesn't change.
How about now? How about now?
How about now?
Okay, thank you. Right there.
Okay, perfect.
I think it's because I'm louder.
No, I don't know what it is because even when Tabby's just talking, like you'll hear the influx. It's the weirdest thing, and I don't know why. Like the mic's not being messed with. Nothing's being. I can see it. Nothing's being touched. But
It feels like it's
Huh.
understage now.
Weird.
anyways, so she told you all that in common.
What'd you
That
say?
is true. He can't go with us. You know, he'll die if he goes out with us.
He will.
Well,
This is the end of your adventure for now, buddy.
Oh my god.
that's not necessarily true.
She was speaking to Pun Pun because you guys are crazy.
We've done nothing. You've just been overprotected.
Oh, I don't know why.
What
And
you have
so,
in mind.
what are you gonna do?
We can discuss it later.
Hurt me to the conversation now.
I ask him.
Wizard's just here?
Mage?
I ask him in Infernal.
Rhea.
Not with a mage.
The wizard's like, oh well, fine. I'll just diagnose him and leave.
Oh my god.
Attitude with that one. He said it's in common.
Wait, what is the mage?
And he's looking directly at her. I know.
Well, maybe don't wake people up in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Emergency's call.
Is there anything else you can tell us about it?
So it's concerning me how little information I'm getting and how much that mage is talking.
Just careful, stressful situations. Careful of stressful situations.
Watch his
Careful
head.
of anything that's going to raise heart rate or cause issues like that. Watch his head. Don't touch it. Don't bump it. I'd recommend a helmet. That would probably be your best course of action. Try to just not do anything that's going to upset all of this. With a lot of work, he can get that hand back. With a lot of work, he can get I'm sure, his speech back as well. I'm not sure about the numbers, but possibly. The nosebleeds, I'm afraid, may be permanent. Don't touch his head.
What about head? Will his head get better?
Oh, he has all his memories back.
No, squishy.
Oh, yes, the squishiness will go away. It's like a baby when they're born, sometimes they have soft spots. Sometimes they're permanent. In that case, you'd have to wear a helmet for a very long time. But
Artificial
in this case,
replace
they
head.
should go away.
So Amelia's gonna turn to Artemis and try to
Artifact
explain to him
Install
without trying to upset him because the stress is a factor.
extremely costly, extremely delicate. That is over the brain. I recommend only 2 artificers to you in the city. It will be either Orth or Near. Those would be your best bets. If you go to someone else, there is a very high chance you will die.
Okay.
So Amelia's gonna try to explain to Artemis
All of this.
without like very much trying to not upset him because the heart rate thing. It's like, so apparently
You're welcome. I hope he survives. And she
You're very helpful.
turns and walks out.
He says you're very helpful.
I'm listening, Chris.
Thank you.
Okay,
Please
that's
don't come
okay.
by at 12 o'clock anymore. And she walks out.
she's gonna explain to him, it's like, so it's not just your hand. It seems you've lost a few other things, which you can get back. You just have to work.
Feeling on my body.
No, not physically. You don't have a language anymore. You can't speak common anymore, but you can learn it. Numbers are also apparently a problem. 1, 2, 3. You know.
Why would you count if you can't understand numbers?
I don't know what that means.
That is terrible.
I visibly get a nosebleed as soon as you say 1, 2, 3. I sit for a second trying to think.
Also, you're prone to
are those?
nosebleeds.
Sorry, what?
Also, you're prone to nosebleeds, and your head is soft, so you can easily die. This is stuff that you can work on over time. Your head will firm up, you know.
I have the brain of a baby.
It's fine. You'll get past this. It's okay.
Really.
But the big problem is you have to avoid stress and stressful situations.
I don't
Like-
know. This is the only thing he can do. He can't cry about
Like,
this.
you cannot go into combat for a while. I really need you to stay calm.
He looks like she's trying to explain to a child. He looks like he's
Yeah, he gets it. She has like this one. She has this. I'm hurt, or oh my god, I'm taking care of these people.
Yeah. Rhea is dying of laughter.
It's fair. It's so fair.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Amelia's trying to be super considerate and try to keep him calm.
Gonna have to stay here.
Did you
And
know that?
we're thinking you might have to stay in one place until you are feeling a little better.
Okay.
So we're staying here with him until he feels better.
No.
Why?
No, we're gonna go see Vickery.
You're
Well, that might not be the best path for you. Sorry.
Why are you like this?
It won't cure it. It'll just. My thought process on that is it just gives him something to help him.
Oh, he's doing a lot better. Also, we undersold him.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
No, she
you had
hasn't
gone
gotten
there to
anything
get all
to
your
do.
memories back. You got all your memories back, so congratulations. That was successful.
Fine. It's not a devil.
Oh yeah, you got all your memories back, huh?
Yeah.
It's the devil. Only you two could see it.
Which
This
reminds me,
lost out on a few things that you can get back.
Really?
Hmm.
They said world-ending event is what they're tied up to.
Garo. I met Garo.
He's not.
And he's not fine.
Garo, the dragon in the red orb.
Rhea translates for you.
When?
Oh, right. Those
Right
are
before I
still
lost
in
it.
the city.
He's an asshole.
What did he say?
Well,
Did
what
you
what
just
he
get it?
didn't say.
And they're still anything. Yes, I did, but it says 2 minutes ago.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah, because you didn't hear it go off.
No.
When I got it. So I was like,
Apparently, before I lost my memory, which very convenient for fucking dragons, I was piecing together that I think there's something going on between the dragon orbs and connections to gods.
What connections?
Gods are getting weaker.
How you connect?
Because of the dragons or because of the orbs?
I actually think it's all one thing.
You think their power is inconvenient. It's faith-based. Devil, there's only evil people.
And I figured out after we talked to the mage, the elf queen, that I'm pretty sure this whole end of an era for magic. Is Ray still translating?
yes.
End of an era for magic. Is resulting in a kind of war between the gods.
She ends with, "We're fucked." Fair.
I have like 1,000 other things, but my head feels like it feels like two dwarves are taking hammers to my head at the moment.
So I'm to understand the importance of what's going on. He's talking to a dragon in an orb. Where's this orb?
Bun Bun points himself.
In you.
And Sorna.
Just like the runes got into him.
Way up there, buddy.
Sure, right in the butt.
How important is it to you that Artemis continues your journey with you? Ask him to. Because this is a question for him as well.
So I ask you, how important?
Well, if Bahamut's kind of a dick.
Hey, just for the record, Amelia, you're not wearing your armor, correct?
I think at this point, I think she fell asleep with the armor pants, and
So
but she took off the
Oh,
chest. Why?
The only other person in this room that's armored then is Ran. Well, technically, you don't
Yeah.
need armor, but it's Ran.
Why?
So
Why?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. It's a player question.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't tell you
Okay, cool, we're good.
because
Wow, Jesus Christ.
because if Bahamut really wanted to not be
He just assassinated Artemis
Because
the
of
easiest.
Bahamut and
I can say it's purple. God damn it.
Kills everybody with a knife.
Except for him. How cold-hearted Velcro is. Couldn't even kill him with a weapon. You just gotta poke his head.
I guess he should have been stronger.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, dude.
That was a serious question.
I don't know. currently blaming Magnus for some of this.
Depending on what you're willing to risk, it's possible he may be able to continue with you. It may not cure him, but it may give him a way to function.
What you got in mind?
How do you feel this?
How do you feel about becoming a paladin? Or a warlock?
I'm now going to answer a question you asked me shortly after meeting me. My patron is the archdemon Zariel. It's possible that seeking a deal with a demon of the Nine Hells might allow Artemis, God, as the player, just saying this, might allow him to have an entity that assists him with what's going on. The backdraw is you're making a deal.
So does everybody look uncomfortable with what he just said?
Yeah.
What are the reactions?
And I would only suggest
Rhea
this as
does
an
not look uncomfortable.
absolute last
It's like-
resort.
Amelia is like squirming in her seat, like this is not
Rhea's
okay.
kind of like, Rhea kind of looks like, oh, that's an idea.
What? What? What did he say?
Make.
Normally, I offer things like this to people who are pieces of shit and just seeking to be more powerful than people around them. But this thing's
Devil man suggests make deal with patron.
That's an accurate description, technically.
Okay. So I assume you've nicknamed Valkranus as Devil Man, unless you're talking about something else.
Which
Okay. So who's his patron?
say Archdemon Azrael?
Zariel.
Zariel.
Why does that sound so bad?
Because the word archdemon came out first.
Archdemon. How many are there? How many archdemons are there?
Technically, for each layer, except there's 2 on one of them, so 10.
10? Only 10.
And technically, there's things that were archdemons that aren't in charge anymore. So
Amelia is silently praying right now.
Specifically,
She's just
I
like,
guess he's ruler of the first layer, because technically there are more archdemons.
Ruler of first layer of the Nine Hells.
Okay. Well, this seems like the first layer of hell.
It's a tough icing.
Icing on that 9-layer fuck cake.
Either that or weeks. Long time to regain functions correctly.
Okay.
Just a reminder, this would not fix him. It would just
Will not fix.
crutch him.
Will assist, but will not fix. Perhaps assist in fixing faster.
Huh?
Don't know.
Also, terrible things might have to be done.
And might have to do terrible things.
Then again,
is Valkrona speaking a common? I'm just curious because you could have gotten
He
away
doesn't
with.
understand it.
No, I know, but they were speaking in Infernal earlier. I thought at least Pen tried.
No, they wouldn't be assholes to speak in a language not
yeah,
everybody
he is
understands.
not. He's been speaking.
I can't help it!
Maria goes, I don't know. I think it might be worth a try. That's up to you.
What's up to me?
He just explained it to you.
I don't know. You had a whole conversation and then you said something
He just
else.
translated.
No, he only translated the part.
Yeah, I thought Pun was
You had a
translating.
whole conversation
Oh, I
and then you
thought-
said it's up to you.
I thought he had the whole conversation about
Yeah.
what he said.
I thought Pun was explaining it.
So what do you think? I think it's worth a try. Should be quite interested to see that ritual.
By the way, you've never seen Valkranus really like, you know, he's silent if he's uncertain. He's
Yeah.
actually showing like he's uncertain about this.
But
Amelia is very visibly upset by this conversation.
Okay.
Look at him. He doesn't like it. Let's try it.
You just want to push buttons.
I don't. I think you should try it. It might be interesting.
Tell you what.
Maybe you'll get 5 hours.
Tell your archdemon he can meet me.
Here's my schedule. I'm gonna go buy some.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Specifically fed.
Can you send your raccoon out to grab a helmet from somewhere, please? I feel very, very worried.
I don't know if your raccoon could carry a helmet.
Just a raccoon sliding across the ground?
He's got the
With the
helmet on him.
helmet.
He's just holding the helmet.
Everybody's like, did that helmet just walk by? Animated armor? So,
Okay. So, step one.
Like I said, last resort. Anyone else have any other options?
Step
Brave
one.
is you can actually attempt to get all these things back by trying.
Yes. Yes, that. Yes.
We go to the doctor.
That's why I was wondering if you have time.
I mean, I've done.
We go to the doctor. And then see what they say. Then we go to the artificers. See what they say. And then we'll go ahead and talk to the demon. Demon will offer me a deal, I assume. And then based on what the terms of that agreement are, I'll either accept or deny.
Yeah.
Right? He's looking intently up.
Why does he have 3 fingers up? Yeah. Rhea translates for me.
No, I don't make the deals. I can't agree to it.
And depending on the terms of that
I
agreement,
can't
I'll
make the
either
deal.
accept or deny. And we'll work backwards from there.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ask a question for you because
But tomorrow, no matter what happens, the rest of you need to go and help Vic.
can you accept or deny a deal that's offered? Or is it just a one-way street?
Technically, you could say no, but then that the backdraw is that a demon knows your face. But you can say no. You can't be forced to take the deal.
What's one more thing after you?
Jesus Christ.
Is that what you say in Draconic? What do you mean one more thing after me?
It's fine. Don't worry.
What did you ask?
Nothing. Just, I asked if you could say no to the deal.
Can I?
And you can't. She
What?
said in Draconic.
Yes.
Wait, you can't?
You can, but you shouldn't. That's
I
what he said.
You can, but then your face is known to that demon.
Why is that a problem?
It's a fucking demon.
What do demons do?
What's the problem?
It's a demon.
A devil knows your
No.
face, can hunt you down. If you kill it,
I'm
it can
sorry.
try again.
One of the big ones down there knows you.
Okay.
Amelia's pacing the room at this point.
Just draw a face on the backside of the helmet.
Draw a crayon.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Just like a really nice drawing of like a squirrel. Right. So, you want to go to the doctor?
I mean, would that work? The mask thing?
I don't know. I don't know how demons work. If he turns his helmet around and it doesn't see his face, is that gonna work?
I've never met someone who tried that.
Well, you might be the first.
You might be the first and the dumbest person I've ever met. But you could also be the smartest. Because I don't know.
That's so stupid. It could actually.
So dumb. It might work.
Is there a flashlight on your microphone? Like a light
It
on your
glows.
microphone?
Hey, listen.
Oh.
Only while the mic is on. I can turn it off, but then the mic is off at that point.
I'm PC about this at all. At all.
Oof, first session. Oof, big oof.
I was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be a drawn out thing, and maybe you guys will find out at some point.
Nope, first session.
Day one.
Boom.
We are just that good.
Yeah, you guys have had a huge input on today with Brotherhood, and now you know he's got a demon in his pocket. Basically.
Right? He did tell you guys. You know, technically people don't like my Patreon.
Oh, your necromancer. I came up with a theory for that one too.
Most people won't like it.
I think there's ley lines.
What ley lines?
I looked at a map. I looked at the different spots before I lost my memory of all the different necromancy spots. They have a pattern.
There's no fucking math, but knows geography.
She
She said that in common.
What'd you say?
She said doesn't know fucking
No,
math.
no.
but knows
In
Artisan
character.
in character is asking in Draconic. What'd you say?
Oh, I said that sounded actually really smart. I'm surprised.
Rolling
You know she's being a sarcastic bitch.
insight.
I'm imagining she's not hiding it very well.
9.
She rolled a 1, so that's a 9.
So it matches.
Roll again. I'll have you roll again. Just cause.
Where is this one needed?
Right?
Oh, she rolled a 19.
Net 20.
You kind of tell that she's being a sarcastic bitch about it.
Okay.
Probably not telling you the truth about what she said. You get the feeling this might happen a lot. Well, she's gonna kind of be your translator.
What does mean with ley lines?
Oh, great. Gotta protect him
I'm guessing
and translate for him.
that the
I'm
magic.
It's the demon deal.
I'm guessing, and I
how
know
does that
nothing
even
really about
work?
magic. That the magic in the earth and certain magical
Demon's gonna
areas
tie it
are
to its soul
being
at some point.
targeted
Probably.
to bring out necrotic creatures with necromancy to pollute them. So you can probably predict where the next one's going to happen based on where the ones have happened so far.
Do it. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. What?
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
You want another voice in Ox's head? Anyway.
I do have 2 that I
I
haven't
know.
heard from in a while.
2?
The third one left.
3? Where was the third?
The orb.
Orb.
One was the
What
orb,
other
and then
two?
one was, we
One
think,
was the-
another
One was Tiamat.
worm or something.
One was
The
the worm.
Dendar, the serpent.
Yeah.
One was Dendar, one was
Oh,
Tiamat.
Tiamat.
And then I had, I had both Dragon Orb voices in my head too.
That pun punched at one point before I figured out what I was doing.
And this is how I turn one of your characters evil. I mean, what?
So, do you want to go to the doctor?
Slowly corrupt them from the
So,
inside.
you guys
That's
kind of, you get yourself ready.
You trust me, right?
Rhea kind of pulls out a leather cap from her bag and goes, until we get your helmet, probably wear this. She looks like she's gonna go, shit.
Gonna
Like-
pat him.
And then it's like, you look good, buddy.
I think I'm gonna need to get like something around my collarbone, like just a bunch of spikes that go up above my head, just to keep people from not touching it.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't be weird if you turn your head this way. Why?
I
We don't have
can't
to
move my
worry,
hand.
to worry about the soft spot anymore.
I can't move my hand. Okay, everything's fucked up. What's that gonna do?
It's fine. You still have your right one.
Good thing it's my dominant one.
Shame if you lost that one too.
Always
You
look
could
at the
fire a
voice.
hand crossbow.
Reloading beach.
I hate.
Just use your teeth. I'll tell you what I've told every man.
The doctor.
All right, so you guys head to the doctor.
They're gonna head to the doctor real quick. I'm gonna head out and grab my weapon bag before I don't remember.
Are you alright, Amelia? That's fair. I wouldn't talk to me either right now.
What? Wait, did you say something to me?
Yes, if you're okay.
Oh no, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't catch that.
Fine, don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you.
She probably. I was imagining like she's pacing back and forth, and then like certain parts of the conversation, she's just like kneeling, like her feet on the ground, but she's like pulled her legs up. And I'm imagining her snow dog comes up and just like trying to nuzzle her face.
Oh, it's like you guys had a rough fucking day.
Yeah. So I'm imagining she's like just holding the dog, getting really cold, and then you ask that. It's like.
My bud's standing there
No.
going, okay, you go, doctor. I go take care of some business. I meet where, doctor or mages or
Okay,
where?
let's go.
Artificer.
Like you said, you
Artificer.
don't seem like the normal pieces of shit I usually suggest this to.
I think that's the nicest thing Valkonix has ever said about us.
Who's translated that for you?
It's definitely better than you guys are worse than hell.
Yeah. Into literal hell, and you guys are worse than that. So Rhea takes your hand and starts to lead you out and goes, oh, we're going back to the same doctor, right?
This will be fun.
So you guys head back to Dr. Rebecca Atchison.
Amelia has put on her armor again, but it's probably not latched on super well. She's going to be fumbling with it.
Why?
She is going to lay into every fucking person in that room about letting him go through that.
Ray goes, you know what, Amelia? You can handle this. I believe in you. And I know you'll do good. Please take him. And she takes your hand and she takes his and she puts them together and she steps back and goes, all right, and you're free to go.
I said, Draconic, I remember you don't like the doctor.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. But she did fix up Amelia, so that's acceptable. I'm not sure what she can do about a soft spot. Actually, we can probably go get him a helmet right now.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah, let's not
Just
be
in
here.
case she comes looking outside.
Yeah, in case she looks out the fucking window.
Oh,
So
my
Cronus
God.
and Rita quickly walk away. And
This turns into the anime, like where you can visibly see the side, like.
There
Okay.
have been several of those moments tonight.
She doesn't have like any kind of issue with the doctor. Just this whole thing.
Yeah, it's not that there's an issue with the doctor.
She doesn't have the issue with
No, that Cross
that
thinks
you
it's
guys
a very
have.
valid form of
he just doesn't
something.
want to get yelled at.
Yep.
But she's also all the
my
animals
fucking people.
with her.
I just got here.
Okay.
She's bringing she's bringing both dogs and her bird with her too.
It's my recruit of 5 years.
You guys head inside, and there's a little jingle as you step through the door. And you can see she's actually standing behind the front desk, writing something in her notebook, and she doesn't look up and goes, "You're early. My first appointment isn't until, and you're not my first appointment."
Sorry, we had an emergency. If you have time.
I do. What is it that you need? It doesn't look like either of you are an emergency.
So my friend here decided to go to the Mage's Tower and get some psionic work on him done. He has lost the ability of many things in his body. So we were wondering if you might be able to help him.
Do you understand Draconic?
No, this wasn't common.
No, he asked.
Oh.
Because I'm not getting any of this.
Why?
Who is she saying that to? Because Tabby, I
Why?
can't see you.
She's saying it to you.
Oh.
He can't understand it anyways.
Yeah.
Why would you let anybody
I wasn't there for this. In fact,
mess
the
with
people that helped him
the brain
did not want
inside
to.
of your head? It doesn't matter. You don't put magic in that. That's not the way your body
No,
works.
Amelia, I was with you. And Rhea was back at the end. We weren't responsible for this either. Don't you try and pin it on us.
And
No,
he just
where's Pun Pun?
walked in
Oh, that's fair.
and let them mess around with his brain,
Is
the most
She
important organ.
giving her
He
shit?
even, I believe he even signed
He's
a
currently-
contract.
Both of you.
Okay.
You just can't understand it.
I say in Draconic, nope. She wasn't part of it. This was me.
Cannot understand you.
Yeah, you can't understand her.
You don't know what she's
No, he
saying
knows.
either.
He knows.
I'm getting the fact that you're
That-
yelling at her.
No,
She's
she's
yelling
actually
at
looking at both of you.
Well, she's also yelling at her.
Pointing
and
at
I'm trying
your
to,
head.
I'm trying to get her to only pay attention to me.
She's not. She's paying attention to both of you equally.
Amelia's not getting upset by this. She's just as exasperated about this too.
She'd be yelling at anybody who was standing in front of her.
That's fine. She's not upset about this because
And you're just
he's
kind of
also upset about this.
Because, so, you let them put magic in his brain. You are really lucky it didn't explode or turn into mush or cave in or basically kill him. So what's wrong with him? Why? As you're standing there, you get a nosebleed. Okay, that's one problem.
So he lost common. He can't count.
He lost, Amelia. Sorry, Karina, he lost all of his languages except Draconic.
Oh, see, okay, all she knows is
He had a
common.
bunch of them.
She doesn't know that.
No,
He can't speak common. He doesn't know numbers. He doesn't have his left hand anymore. He has soft spots on his head. I don't remember if
He
there's
has
anything
his
else.
left hand.
Nosebleeds.
He can't see. I said the nosebleeds. Well,
Oh.
yeah, I said the nosebleeds.
That was the first thing.
Oh, okay.
No. It was I
Numbers?
I'll go through it again. He lost common. He lost numbers. He lost the use of his left hand. He has soft spots. He gets nosebleeds.
She gets soft spots. Poor thing.
Like usually Amelia does not respond well to being yelled at, but this is the kind of thing that she was also upset about. So it's just like, I know.
All of that, and he could have even more damage going on inside of his head.
Well, it's all that the mage just said.
Yes, because magic can get inside of there. Doesn't mean it knows everything that's going on. Right. Bring him in. And
Luckily, we have
kind
this handy dandy.
That's right.
And so she'll tell Artemis, come this way in Draconic.
And she goes, stand here. And so you basically have to translate everything she's saying.
Yeah, she will.
And she wheels over this like massive, it's like a black slate almost, with metal workings around the outside. And she goes, thank God we finished this before he left. That would kill him. And she puts it in front of Artemis's head and presses the button. And you suddenly see the screen light up with his skeleton.
Okay.
She reaches up and presses another button, and you suddenly see the muscles and the inner workings. Reaches up, presses another button. She's like, hold on. It's still very new.
And yet still more high tech than some equivalent. Yeah.
And you can see the inner workings of his head. You can see his brain. You can see all the different things. As you look at his brain, you watch as it looks like small purple electrical currents are currently dancing around it.
That's supposed to be like that?
She goes, no, that's magic. It's still there. It'll take a while to go away. Because we just love putting mages in our brain. So smart. You know that spell, Feeble Mind? It's great. I love it. Why don't you do that too?
You do. He agreed to this.
Might be
yes.
smarter.
But why would it help?
Did Pun Pun ever show the contract he signed?
No.
No. Okay.
She kind of points and she goes, so right here, it looks like it's actually bruised a little bit, and that could be from the force of the magic entering his head. I don't know, because I don't put magic in people's heads. I just get to see this shit when it happens. Usually they're dead.
She'll translate the pertinent parts of this. She'll say that you can see the magic, you can see some parts of the brain are bruised. She won't add the commentary.
Now, so bruises, I say back in the comic, will heal, right?
I don't know. And she'll like be more attentive to the doctor again.
So, if he does die, I would very much like to perform an autopsy so that I can see how the magic actually affected his brain.
We would like that not to happen, please.
Well, I can always take a sample of his brain.
If we could not, please.
But that doesn't do anything to him. It's just a small sliver.
I feel like any part of his brain being gone is probably bad.
Actually, you'd be surprised how much of the brain you
Magic. Inside of the brain. You're lucky it's not gone already.
Yes, but we should not add cutting pieces out of it, I'm thinking.
Oh, a tiny, tiny piece. Just so small you won't even notice it.
I think he might.
Ask him.
So she'll say, the doctor would like to cut a piece of your brain out.
I already told her no.
He said no.
That's true.
Well, then I guess there's not much I can do because I can't fix this.
You need the brain, you need to cut a piece out to fix it?
No, I would need to cut a piece out to see what exactly is going on with the magic because I don't know.
So she'll tell him that because like she completely dumbed that down. She wants to cut a piece out so she could see how the magic is reacting to your brain. Apparently it'll help her figure out exactly how to fix you.
Is she magically removing a piece of my brain?
She'll ask that. She'll ask the doctor.
Very painful. Very long process. You do put him out for it.
Okay.
She won't translate that exactly. She'll say, apparently it won't be magical, but she can put you to sleep. She won't say it's long. She won't say it's painful.
It will hurt when he wakes up. Probably worse than how he woke up after the magic. Which
She
I'm sure.
says it might be similar to how you felt this morning after the fact.
How can you lie to him like that? How can you just sit there and blatantly lie to that man?
Look, she's worried that stressing him out will make him
He
worse.
walks
Okay.
over to the counter and kind of starts going through some things, and then pulls out what looks to be like a hand crank drill, and goes, "We'll just use a little. It's just a little."
Don't show the poor man.
She goes, "It's fine. It actually uses magic to numb the area, so you won't actually feel anything until afterwards."
Fuck it, making a deal with the devil.
She can't.
Okay, I'm like at that point.
She can't help this now.
Like
She brought the
that.
drill out. Oh my god.
That's the shot from immediately outside.
The
She
next
can
shot.
magically make it so you do not feel anything.
Can I? Yes, you won't feel anything if I'm
You-
doing it.
You won't feel a thing.
That's how many things happen. You don't necessarily feel it at the moment. You feel it after. When
She's
you
gonna-
work muscles, you don't feel it that moment, but the next day you will be sore.
So to even find out if she could help me, she needs to take out a piece of my brain.
Yes.
Yes.
Using that.
Yes.
Apparently
She kind of thinks
so, but you won't feel it until after.
Great. Stop. You're not making it better.
It's
You're worse than putting me.
painless.
What makes you think you're helping?
What makes you think you're helping right now?
Are you yelling at her?
Kinda.
Oh my god.
She does not understand what you're saying.
That.
It's like, fuck that, it makes you deal
It's
with
like
the devil.
Vision Point. I don't know if there's any logic where I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. I'd be like, the fuck is showing the fucking tools?
I can put him to sleep first so he doesn't.
I would not want to see the tools. Absolutely.
She
not.
kind of points to the needle that she had stuck you with previous, and she goes, I'll be able to put him to sleep, and then I will go ahead and remove a part of his brain. We'll make sure it's healed up. It will, as I said, it's part of your brain. It's going to be painful, but I'll be able to see what's going on with the magic and hopefully be able to devise some way to get it out of there quicker and help him heal. You said he has soft spots, so I guarantee it's the magic that's doing that.
So she's gonna ask her, how long is all of this gonna be? Like the surgery and recovery and all that.
The actual to figure out what's going on, it'll probably take me a day or two, depending on whether or not I can actually figure it out. It's not guaranteed. I am magically inclined. It's just that when they use this magic, it sometimes has detrimental effects that I did not anticipate or see or am aware of. So generally I discourage people from dabbling in this sort of thing. But
So she'll straight translate that because he's getting all frustrated with her.
surgery about 5 hours, just to make sure everything's okay. And then once we actually figure out what's going on, it will be opening up the skull and actually performing the operation, which can take hours and hours. And then there is many weeks of recuperation and recovery.
She'll tell you all of that, exactly how she was described.
What's the likelihood of her taking out a piece of my brain doing damage?
And she'll ask that for she'll just straight translate at this point.
She says with the small amount the very tiny amount that I will be taking out, the location I will be taking it from, it will not do any permanent damage. Might
So
make
it'll
it twitch
just be
for a few
temporary.
hours.
Watch out, Holly. Thank you.
Hey, come
Okay. Thank you for your time.
here.
I will consider my options.
You translate that too?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be translating this whole time.
All right. Well, good luck with the soft spot. Hopefully nobody pokes you in the head.
Also, I'm getting a helmet.
He's gonna get a helmet.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
I'm sure out of that one. Oh, he's also gonna make a deal with the devil. Oh yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, those always help.
Yeah.
Alright, onwards
Oh,
to the
why don't you do
artificers.
So you and Rhea head over to pick up a helmet, and she goes, "So, how much you want to bet he's going to just take your deal?"
So they're after the art.
Artificer and doctor. I met that doctor.
Yeah.
She might be able to help.
She has a tendency of showing up for tools.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable.
Sure does. I always saw the needle.
What?
I always saw the needle.
Oh, the needle's not that bad. By far.
Now with the other shit she's got.
She's some of the size of the other stuff she has.
I don't really want to know. I'm sure he's not going to take that option. The artificers, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Take it up. Well,
There's only. I've never met these people. Was it Neverland? Or whatever her name was? The artificer place.
Near.
So I don't know.
Head of the artificer.
Oh, right. I mean, in theory, they're probably good. But they're also probably good.
Could be, but this is a little bit different than making a clockwork mouse.
That too.
This is fun for any of these fields I go to.
If you take that deal with your demon.
Mm-hmm.
How is that going to affect you?
Well, the devil's definitely going to try to take advantage of whatever we're doing. The deal.
So maybe make sure you.
The only thing I can do is attempt to get as close as possible to someone I don't want to touch. Looks around. Just make sure no
Someone here.
super nearby. My grandfather.
Who is a demon.
Technically, yes.
I thought I had family problems, but you know what? You trump mine.
You're waiting. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
win.
Considering I'm pretty sure he orchestrated the murder of both his daughter and my father.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him someday.
Good number of your time. Hey, if you do summon him.
It's one of the reasons I like making these deals. Makes me think I'm
So are you going to make the deal with him, or are you going to make the deal with an actual?
most likely what it is.
You're not going to make it with your god?
Zariel's
Devil?
not really hands-on.
Tried?
No.
You don't want to? Are you afraid of your own deity?
Yes,
Then why do you worship her?
she is all about strength and power. But she personally is also supposedly prone to bouts of berserk rage.
Don't have to worry about that from you, do we? Because I'd kill you myself. Let's go get the helmet. And she continues walking.
You try.
Not trying when you succeed.
But you haven't succeeded yet, so you don't know if you will. You forget.
She's gonna
I
try.
have-
I am immortal until proven otherwise.
You forget. I have magic.
No, she doesn't.
It's true.
Okay,
It's
we
pretty
get
sure.
hard to fight this.
Okay, so you head to the Artificer Guild. You step inside and you are greeted by a desk with a little clockwork mouse. And that says, "Hi,
I
I can
also
help
wonder
you."
why I didn't write
You
yet.
speak Draconic?
The mouse kind of takes a second, and you kind of see it shift, and it shifts into the form of a tiny little dragon. And it says, "In Draconic." Yes, I do.
That's a neat trick.
Oh, we're already there?
Yeah.
I thought that the others were going to get there before us. Okay, cool.
No, we went
They
to,
went to get a helmet.
Ah, okay.
we
What
really
point
could have
is
gone to
that up right
any
now?
shop for it.
They went to a really far away shop.
What button got up right now?
Bastards.
So you catch up with them at the Artificer Guild.
Ah, you're right. Kind of like looking at the crossbow.
We were gonna go in the doctor's office, but we decided, you know,
Admiring
what, she's
the
gonna
work.
be testing everybody.
Admiring the work on the crossbow.
It looks very well done. You did an excellent job.
Kind of picture of having like 4 bow arms now and shit, and like some cool ass shit.
Two were silver and 2 were gold.
Yeah, kind of like either like side by side like that, or kind of like in the cross. You know, I don't know.
That's neat.
We need to speak to an artificer about this issue with psionic magic.
We were given names, weren't we?
Near.
Near. Okay, so she'll say, since the mouse went to Draconic, she'll say, maybe we can see near.
One moment, please. And you see, instead of this time scurrying down, the dragon kind of seems to like fold out little wings and
That's so cute.
You watch the wings kind of float out, and you're like, oh, it's gonna fly. Just jet engine.
Oh my god, I don't even care. That's so cute.
That's not cute.
Can I have another pet,
like a jet.
Can I have another pet?
please? A cute little dragon?
Yeah, just kind of.
Be
But the
awesome.
wings.
Or even better, the wings start flapping, and then just like little balloon.
Oh my god. That.
I want a little dragon. It'd be so cute.
I like that. Okay, so the little balloon.
Mhm.
And it kind of.
Remember, I have the horde of animals with me too.
You have the two dogs with
The
you
2 dogs and my bird.
and your bird.
This right now it's emotional support.
Mhm.
Excuse you.
Wow, rude. I think you are. Yeah, let me walk on your books again. So after a few moments, it comes back and following behind it is a I don't remember if you guys met Near before.
Yes.
Yes.
Briefly, yeah. And he kind of walks out and he goes, "What can I do for you?"
Do you speak Draconic?
He kind of looks at Amelia and then looks at the mouse.
Sorry, he only
Dragon.
speaks Draconic
And-
right now.
He goes, "Hold on."
No.
Reaches up, dragon pulls off a little piece, pops it in his ear. Continue.
Okay. That's
Okay.
nifty.
I lost 2 weeks of memory. Went to the mages guild. They use psionic magic, and I can't use my left hand. I
Holly.
only know Draconic. That's my other languages. I can't count, which is fine because I can't hold the fingers anyway.
You have 5. Still work. And you're close.
And his head has soft spots.
And I have soft spots in my head.
I've been to a lot of people like that. It's fine. It's not a big deal. So what is it you come to me for?
Can you make it better?
Can I fix the magic currently doing the tangle in your brain? Is that what you're
Did you say tango?
saying? Yes, that's probably what it's doing.
Feels like a foxtrot.
Could be.
Maybe more of a samba.
We,
So
w-
you want me to fix that? Which
we went to the doctor and she had
I'm
to
not,
cut him open and he didn't.
there's nothing wrong with it, except it doesn't move.
Well,
I don't know what did you
she
say?
said that the doctor.
No, she was saying like we went to the doctor and she wanted to cut a piece of his brain out and he didn't want to do that. So he wanted to come here.
Sounds reasonable. Did she show you the drill?
She did. She did.
That's perfectly understandable. With the hand, this is gonna go. I unfortunately, I would have to remove it to its place.
Yeah.
I don't feel that this is a necessary thing currently, because and he picks up your hand and he pinches it really hard. You feel it, and it fucking hurts.
Okay.
Can you feel that?
Yeah.
Good. It still works.
Stop.
Yes,
Yeah.
and,
It still works.
and I've been telling him he needs to just learn how to use it again.
You have the ability to do so.
Okay. That's one symptom. Number.
That's one symptom.
Okay, what's up?
A symptom.
1, 2,
5, 4. Me count so
Brown, no, it's a color.
1, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count to 3, 4, I can't count no more. I just showed you that too.
Yeah.
1, what comes after 1, 2, what comes after 2. Wow, Holly, really? Come here.
I was like, how is that happening?
Magic. Mage hand.
That's my problem.
So, your hand, you can regain the use of. I prefer not to remove limbs unless it's absolutely
Not necessary.
necessary.
You fucking fuck. Not gonna.
I'm not doing those soft spots.
Ah!
The number thing you will have to relearn. The languages you will also have to relearn.
And she'll
Like-
tell him in common, he doesn't want to wait. We have a mission to accomplish, and he doesn't want to take the time to learn them. So he's looking for other methods. He's looking at making a deal with a demon.
Look, I have.
Oh,
This is in common.
how does your super unhygienic?
What?
You heard what he
No, this is in common that she's saying this.
Yes.
you still speak Draconic, but you can understand me.
That's definitely helpful.
Absolutely. I can't understand what you're saying because he took it out of his ear. I forgot about that. He does not speak Draconic. The dragon's translating for him. Just say that. Still kind of.
You realize that halfway through.
I like the balloon idea. That's fucking adorable. Like it just like jumps off of it. What great is. All right. So that's 2 out of a lot of problem solved.
What about speaking?
You have to relearn the language.
Okay. Do you have an advanced program for that?
It's called books.
Mhm.
Can you still read?
I don't
I haven't
know.
checked. Shit.
He goes, all right. And he pulls something out of his back pocket. And he pulls a pencil out of his back pocket. And he writes. He writes a word.
Hello.
Read that. It says, can you read this?
Can I read this?
There you go. You can read.
So I can actually read
You can read.
common. Can I write it?
Can you? Here, write it.
Mhm. It's all dragon fruit.
No. It looks like a 3-year-old trying real hard. Well, you can at least write it, and now you can understand. Read a book. Take some time for yourself. Self-care day. Learn some language. It will take you 250 days.
Okay.
Roughly.
Depends on your knowledge.
Provided you have a tutor,
Mhm.
especially Mr. Common.
Rhea will teach you.
Actually, it's theoretically, it's 250 days if you only spend 4 hours a day doing it.
Then you need
Get
to
your logic out
someone
of
to teach
it.
you the skill.
Right. So if I have someone to teach me the skill and I do it all day, it's only 1,000 hours total.
Amelia would volunteer to
24
help
hours.
you with that.
24 hours. All right. So, what the last problem was?
The
You
soft
also-
spots. Oh, also he's getting nosebleeds all the time apparently.
I can fix that. I'm not the doctor. But the soft spots, what a helmet. Actually done quite good for you since I think I fixed you. Learn how to use your hand again. Read a book. Now you can understand. Sorry about numbers. It's rough. Wear a helmet. Carry a handkerchief. Something.
Amelia is satisfied with this outing.
Good boy. He fixed you. He solved every problem you had. And it didn't take a demon. It's true. Okay. I'm sorry that I cannot make things go faster, but the human body, the orc, everything, body, it takes time. Everything takes time when it comes to life. You have to give it time, patience, and learn and fix things on your own. You can't expect things to be done overnight. That's not how our bodies work. Even with the artificer, when we put the things on the people, the new limbs, the new ears, arms, legs, they must learn how to use them. When we rebuild people that we love who have been in terrible accidents and they become a new person, they must learn how to live a new life. And so you must do so as well. Learn to live a new life. Learn to work with your disabilities rather than against them. And eventually, They will not matter as much. Soon they will not be there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else you need?
I assume I did be.
No, of course not. Oh, the city is about helping people, and especially this guild. If we cannot do that, then what kind of people are we?
Amelia will give him a good nod and see that he still has the thing. She'll say thank you in Draconic. She wanted to say it in, she probably started in Common and then she changed over to Draconic.
Oh, he can't understand Draconic.
No,
I have
he
gave
has.
me the Artemis.
Oh, okay.
That's how he's able to understand.
That's how he's able to understand Common now. Can't speak it.
Okay, so she'll say in Common. Thank you for helping him.
Common and Draconic. That's what the little mouse.
Come, Connie. Come, Connie. Dracomin. Dracomin.
Dracomin.
Dracomin.
Because if I would suggest going about and beginning on your therapy. I forget all the books.
You know any safe city of help?
Oh, you're there?
Anyone proficient in their? Is a word he's never heard before. So he's like their.
Efficient in therapy. I mean, not generally the artificers help their clients along most of the time, so most artificers are going to be check House Acephalus. Fairly good. Remind me.
It was just a house that specializes in medical things. Rehabilitation,
Okay.
just like you have the
What
house.
is it called?
Huh?
Acephalus?
Acephalus.
And that's where Orth was.
Orth was allied with him. He was technically House Harrier, who was
Okay.
travel. He preferred the helping injured people.
And he kind of looks over at Amelia and he goes, all right. It was good to have you come in. And I do hope that I see you again. And he glances at her as he says that.
Yeah.
I'd like to talk more if you ever have time.
Maybe, yeah, after we get him situated.
Of course.
No.
I can come back later. She's like, doesn't understand why. She's like, okay.
Fine, I will be here. I would like to talk. Have
Okay.
a good day. And he turns and chomps off his heavy boots.
So we step outside. All right, let's go talk to a demon lord.
What? No.
That is, why do you just immediately always jump to hell?
Why don't we see if anyone at the temple can help?
At the temple?
I don't know. Better than a demon lord.
If that was a temple with her.
Why do you always jump to like the divine?
Look,
Now we got one always going to demons.
so you want me to, instead of try to appeal to demons, to appeal to gods?
At least the gods won't try to take advantage of you, and you won't be evil.
Well, that's
I'm
debatable.
sorry.
She's a paladin. Okay, that's her mindset.
What take advantage of you? You mean want to man? Won't
Okay.
prefer that you worship them?
I'll try.
Imagine that.
At least they won't take advantage of you.
I'll try that. She can't see my face.
Yeah, you know, gods, beings who demand you worship them.
They would never demand things from you.
Okay.
Real
fine.
man, you're right. Sam Elliott would never do this.
No, it's fine.
So
She's she's not even pushing salute. She's just saying someone at the temple.
1, 2, 5, 4.
that's fucking me now.
I can't. Great. Okay, so you guys head to the temple. About this time, you guys kind of catch sight of them leaving the Artificer Guild. You and Rhea, and then Funfun, you're already with them. Rhea goes, okay, so it doesn't look like anything of that worked.
So it worked.
She said that in common to him.
What? I know. Did you figure what you gave him, Marty?
No, she is
Okay.
confused.
Mhm.
Because he said it in Draconic, but he seemed to understand what you said.
Oh, that's right.
You know Abyssal? You
I
know
do.
Abyssal?
No, I think he only speaks 2 languages.
But you know Abyssal.
No, Infernal's the language of 2 things. And Devil's.
Hello, I can see you
Abyssal
again.
is the dirty language of demons.
Dirty language.
Ooh, she knows the dirty demon.
So does Pun Pun somehow.
Only useful is, Conan Palms.
Artificers gave me a little thing that lets me hear things in common.
Oh, good. Well,
You're the helmet.
interesting.
Cool, thank you.
What kind of helmet is it? I'll let you decide. No, you decide. Decide.
It's a very plain, like, nasal helmet.
It's a helmet of comprehend languages.
The long feather. The long feather.
Okay, this doesn't look ridiculous.
A Roman helmet.
You can double as a mop.
Easy, affordable.
No,
It's
that's
easy
fine.
to pad.
With a super long 3-foot feather right off the top. Well,
Who's a dapper big boy? Doing good.
well, Cronus tries eventually.
I don't think he does, but okay.
Look at the feather. It's stylish as fuck.
Is he happy or upset?
He hates it.
Is he happy or upset?
He said a couple of choice words about you, but
Amelia's just shaking her head at that.
so
So
Oh,
I'm
no
pretty
one in the
pleased,
city has a helmet like it.
pretty pleased with myself. I put the helmet on. Gently.
and people behind you are like,
Did you make sure it
the
had
feather.
straps?
So long.
Don't forget to tie your straps.
Is it just a foam helmet or is it like an actual helmet?
It's got soft padding and shit.
It is, but it's very uncomfortable.
Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with it for them.
Okay.
Very
So you
sure.
guys head to the temple?
Yep.
And it doesn't take you too long, but you make it there. Who do you seek out?
At the
I
temple?
look at this one. She's
I'd look for the head cleric. I forget his name. I will always forget his name.
Father Trejo?
Yes.
Danny Trejo. Father Danny Trejo.
What do you want?
The one that socks. All right, so you seek him out. He's not hard to find. He's kind of talking to a couple acolytes up at the front of the church.
His slow method.
Very slowly. They all look incredibly frustrated.
She's gonna come up there and she's going to ask if she can take a moment of his time.
And he kind of turns and looks at you and kind of goes, in conclusion, don't put the books backwards. We can't read the signs. You're dismissed. They kind of wander off.
I'm sorry, but whoever did that anywhere where there's a library, they deserve it.
Yeah. Okay. Someone. He doesn't know who. He's not going to blame. But he kind of turns and he goes, yes, my child. What can I do for you?
She's like kind of chuckling at that because she can't. It's so funny. My friend here worked with the mages last night. They did some psionic magic on him, and he lost some facilities of himself, and he's looking at different methods to regain them quickly, including making a deal with the demon. So I was really hoping. Yeah. So I was
He goes,
really
"Well,
hoping there's
no.
another method.
I'm sure there are other methods you can try before you make a deal with the demon.
That's what I've been saying.
What I went for. And in all Cronus' defense, he chooses last resort.
But in general, it's not a thing you can necessarily pray away.
Play the gateway.
You should probably seek medical help.
He's too impatient.
The human body takes time to heal.
I understand.
The human body is
He only speaks Draconic at the moment, so
About 5 seconds.
well, tiefling body. That's descended from. And no, my arm is broken. What? Yeah, it's been broken.
For like a week. I said it.
It's fine.
I can't guarantee it's gonna do anything,
Mhm.
but you can try praying at the altar and see if a god answers.
Oh yeah, I love this solution. Sounds like it work.
Mhm.
Who knows?
who knows?
Uno?
Especially Amelia has faith this could work. She has experience with this.
Can you
Very
in
well.
español? Work.
I will
Work.
leave you to it, and I wish you luck.
This is so upsetting.
So he kind of walks away and gestures to the altar, and walks out.
Why? He's not gonna help directly. It's fine. It's fine.
Pun's gonna follow the father again real quick and ask him, you know anything about
Ollie.
thing called itself the Morgan? Right, Morgan?
He goes, "It's not really a name familiar to me. I'm sorry."
No, you just walked out. Thank you.
Okay, Amelia,
Yes.
pray the pain away.
Yep. That's what's gonna happen.
So
Go ahead.
I go next to Amelia.
She's gonna gesture to the altar and says, go ahead and lay down here.
Oh, sacrificial altar. It's fine.
Okay.
Who has a knife?
I
Mhm.
lay down where she tells me to.
And
Rand kind of crawls out in one of the pews out front,
Dippy pews.
watching. She goes, "So you think it'd be cool to summon a demon in here?"
oh my god. Who's she saying this to?
Malcronus.
It probably wouldn't work.
Because that looks like a
Clerics tend to cast holy in their temples. Fiends can't enter them.
see. Okay, so
If we could
Artemis,
de-hollow it, maybe.
I have people.
Oh my god.
We are speaking it purely hypothetical and half joking sense, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Totally.
Totally. She's like, yeah.
Right? Yeah. Right.
Right. We're joking, right? Mm-hmm.
So Amelia's
So
gonna
Artemis lays out on the sacrificial altar. And Amelia, you kneel down in front of the sacrificial altar.
yeah, she's probably gonna try to pull from a prayer like a special service that they might do like on holy days. Like she'll try to get like the most in-depth prayer she can think of and then include things like heal him, things like that. That's all she could think of doing. She's a paladin. She's not.
Artemis. Hey, punk. Me. Artemis. Can't count.
Yeah.
I noticed. Otherwise, I how many bucks I give right now.
Look at it. I feel the fuck. It's there. Oh my god. Hi, vomit. It's me, Artemis.
I can't.
I can't count. Oh my god. Okay. I can't. He's like, you sure that's the okay.
Fuck.
That's the worst way. All right, Margaret, continue. Amelia, You spend your time praying very hard.
Yeah, she'll do it in Celestial
Bathe me in
because
the
that must be better, right?
You feel nothing.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
You, on the other hand,
Feel Bahamut. 1,
continue what you're saying.
2.
I mean, I have counting coin and dealing with businesses, but more importantly, I can't fight, which is a problem because people I care about are in danger.
3.
I can't count that high.
4.
I just got to 1.
One. I can count to one.
You know the word. We had no concept of the actual quantity.
Right?
You feel nothing.
Is this 1 coin? 5 ones.
So, 1. That is 1 technically coin.
I'd like to continue on this on the last Dragon Orbs and do this, but I can't
250 days. Which is
Do
most
it.
of the year.
without
It's almost a year.
can't do it without stopping and either taking care of myself or doing drastic shit. I'd really rather not do drastic shit.
You feel nothing.
Amelia's gonna try
You're a
to
point.
add when she's like a way through and she's praying as hard as she can. She's gonna try to make it personal. She's like, Saloon, you helped me. You helped save me when I was a baby. Please help him, and things like that.
A soft voice in your head says, I cannot fix what someone has broken on their own.
Oh, shit. What good are you?
That is an interesting point, though.
Yeah.
I could see the god thinking that.
She's gonna. So Artemis will hear her. She's been praying in Celestial, and she'll stop, like, kind of abruptly at one point, and she'll respond in Celestial again with "I understand," and thank her, and just do like regular rote prayers because now she finally has her, and then she'll stop.
Something in that language just primarily makes me angry.
Like he just looks like a cat and just like
Is someone speaking Celestial?
he had fur, it would be like it would be all like like, is he upset? No. Why? Does he look upset? Yeah, he's like fluffier than usual.
So when she's done, she's gonna look.
Hey G-Man, this is me, good boy.
When she's done, she's gonna look sadly over at Artemis and said that she can't help you. She says she can't help someone who did this to themselves.
Harsh.
My demons have no problem with such things.
Oh, you put yourself up? Oh,
The
you
demons
wanna fuck
will
yourself up
help
more?
you.
All right, let's do this.
Boom, let's do this.
Yeah,
Boom,
what?
baby.
I'm here. This bitch empty.
Okay.
Just get kicked out of that 70 circle? All I heard is this bitch empty, and then I got yeeted out. All right. So Rhea's kind of like,
I
I
have
don't think it
you.
worked.
Hold on. Did you
Work.
send your bird to send something to Arden for me? I'm gonna need your writing.
He pulls out pen and paper. Ready?
I wonder if he has this. What languages he has?
If I end up
Arden.
basic breakdown of what happened, and
I don't know what he has. I can't remember.
would you be willing to
He might
help
just have
me
super basic shit.
until I can support myself?
Despite being infected.
All right, all right.
Because he is
this
a
character
by
probably has
mistake.
the least amount of languages I've ever had. Just because the
Yeah.
background I selected. I collected the background to age 3. I think I picked soldier, which gives you none.
Right. So I'll write that note down.
He knows Infernal.
Of course he does.
Yes, he knows Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
I'll write that note down.
Okay.
And then have my
Hey.
familiar send it off to him.
Since you've done this like 30 times, why don't you learn from your mistakes?
What
Because
mistakes?
that's-
Okay, you're not gonna say it.
for my mistake.
What's that for?
3 more.
Critical role.
Would you have another hand? Just have it.
That'll be.
Alright.
So I sent a letter. I had.
You want your food?
I had Pun Pun
Oh,
send a letter
shit.
to Arden.
You said what?
I had Pun Pun send a letter to Arden.
What does the letter say?
Says help me. Pretty
Help
much.
me, help me. Oh God, help me. That's a good one. Let's use that.
Details what happened
Okay.
and asks if he'd be willing to help me while I transition into trying to deal with this shit.
Okay. Send it out. I can tell you Arden's reaction when he gets it. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to do something about this?
Literally just live in his house and just occasionally get his support.
So Rhea kind of stands up and goes, I'm guessing it didn't work. So option 3.
4. This is option 3.
4 then. Option 4.
I can count to 3.
You don't know your numbers.
You don't know your number?
You're right.
Option 4. 3?
What's
Now
four?
I'm confused. Fuck.
What is 4?
Fuck it. Let's just go summon a demon.
Okay. So I take the
Fuck this up.
guys,
for me. I
hold on
really
one
wanna
sec.
see this.
and I take off the helmet.
Okay.
And I pull out my magical paintbrushes and I draw a face on the backside of my helmet.
Okay. Looks all right. It's like 2 googly eyes and a little happy face with tusks.
And then I obscure my face with the paint.
And then the face,
With extra hair. That's what it's supposed to look like.
the face comes to life in the back of his helmet. Oh,
Face on the
kill me!
helmet.
Kill me!
Yeah.
You obscure the face on that helmet.
No,
His. You painted on his
extra
face.
hair. So it can
Okay.
cover my face.
Okay, I was concerned because initially I was just like, you should.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, we don't have to kill him.
He just erased his nose. In his mouth, he can't breathe. Now the helmet's yelling, kill me. What the fuck's going on?
I'm alive. Just constantly screaming.
Trash? Trash?
Trash? Trash?
Oh, shit.
Does it bring things to life that can talk or anything like that?
No, it's just...
Oh, damn, 'cause that would be fun. I am helmet. I'm a helmet.
I mean,
It's constantly.
could as GM make that ruling?
No, because then that could happen for anything. That's crazy. Fun. but Crazy.
Draw a face on a fucking latrine. Ah!
I've seen so much shit. Please.
I'm so hungry for your poops. They're so yummy, yummy, yummy in my bowl.
Draw it on a poop.
All right. So, Rhea goes, do you need to go somewhere private for this? Or, like, is.
Do you want to dictate what listen to require? Otherwise, I can come up with some shit.
Come up with some shit.
Okay.
You want to step away for 10 minutes and do a
No, I have an idea.
Okay.
Great.
Pick yourself a bushel.
Does it seem like he's trying to do it in this building? Because
No.
Amelia would have an issue with this.
He couldn't. He wouldn't
Okay.
be.
Okay.
He was,
There's
Amelia is not going to be a part of this.
it's his
She's gonna
summoning
walk.
room.
She's going to
He's
walk
got
away.
a summoning room.
realistically,
Well, never gonna have a family, so summoning room it is.
this room is for my demons.
It's where I summon demons.
For my demon. Well, like, hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have problem? No.
Why do you have fake ones?
We're going to a demon room.
Also, I guess paint hair on the front side of the face goes, but just swipe it back for now.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing this, so I have to go get blood now.
God. Oh my
So he
God.
goes,
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna go beat some prisoners.
My God.
that sounds fun.
Just praying. She's like constantly praying for all of this.
So you
Does it have to be
you wait for me there.
Alright. Do they have to die?
Not necessarily. They just have to suffer.
I didn't hear that. I can't understand it.
You
Okay, I'm
You
absolved.
can
Oh, wait,
understand
I
it. I'm absolved. Fuck, I can understand this.
You're now an accessory.
Why?
Amelia's gonna talk.
Like I said, you seem like
try to
decent
talk to
people.
Pun
That's why
Pun.
I would suggest this as a main plan.
Steve.
If it makes you feel better, they're going to be death row then. Serial killers.
Steve.
Okay, then okay.
I can't.
What's up?
Okay. She's gonna try to talk to you. It's like, can you please look out after him? I can't be here for this.
You don't want to be in the
Pun Pun don't think we should summon demon either.
Yeah, but I can't be here for this.
And no judgment for anyone who feels that way.
It's valid.
I get it.
We're very valid. You're not wanting to summon demons.
Like I said, I've been around them. I don't blame you.
Hi.
She just looks so exasperated and upset. I mean, does Pun Pun
Pun Pun's
like?
gonna come to
How's
Artemis.
your surety look?
Don't think we need to do this option.
I was just gonna explore it.
Don't think that greatest idea.
He just needs to work on
Tracking
it.
with demon. Not good, whether deal made or not.
But you don't have 250 days for him to learn a language. And God knows how long to use his hand in a way where he can use it in combat.
A slower path may be wisest.
It's the
Don't
solution
recommend
that
messing with
everyone
demons.
understands
From
why
a
it has
character
to be that way.
From a player standpoint, pick a new character.
I was just going to explore to see the option. It's not gonna cause any harm, is it? Just to listen it out.
Yeah, it will. But it's fine.
Tricky things.
The good news is we'll be dealing with devils. Rules are
Devils.
important. Demons. Those
Oh,
pieces
devils.
of trash don't care.
Devils, demons, creatures from that realm of existence, not really great.
For the record, devils and demons come from two different realms. I accept that.
Amelia just throws her hands up. I was like, I can't. She just leaves.
I'm related to them.
Yeah.
Do not suggest.
Hey,
Spend some time being people.
Oh yeah.
Getting your blood. Can you just bleed into this jar?
Mhm.
Bleed into the jar.
Yeah, it's not nice. He basically beats them till they can't really. They're
Who's
not
your
dead,
daddy?
but they're not gonna fight much.
hey, I'm
Who's your daddy?
gonna walk
The
away
worst
for a
part
little bit.
is,
Oh, what's up?
I'm gonna walk away for a little bit because I had to put the cats in the garage and I gotta do all my stuff. So I'll be back.
the worst part is probably not the first time he's been. No, definitely not the first time he's been.
Yeah, they turn a blind eye to it mostly.
because he uses
He's a user.
the bad people.
So
He doesn't go like, oh, drunk tank and beat the shit out of somebody.
It was 15.
Hey, what's the worst of the worst? Cool. I'm just gonna go have a conversation with him. Gotcha. Take a break.
I got it. Walking the green mile. Walking the green mile.
has anyone responded yet?
It would take him a little while to get there.
We could just send a letter back with the bird.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted a response. I thought you just sent him a letter.
Reply to this message.
To reply to this message. I really need to reply to this message. Okay. Get a letter back. It basically says, what the fuck am I supposed to do to help you? I don't understand what you need from me. I can help you stay here, but that doesn't make any sense. Also, you know Valcronis has like an extra room in his house. Sure, he uses it for demon summoning, but
The best part is Valcronis will think he doesn't know about that.
put a cot in there. He does. He does.
I thought it'd be funny if he did.
Yeah.
He just says, you got a spare room.
So you guys are kind of hanging out in the front of his house. It's very sparsely decorated. Doesn't look like someone really lives here.
And it looks like it's up for sale, but
Yeah, it's just got the basic ass furniture, no decorations.
It's dusted-ish.
Occasionally, and that's probably because Arden comes over and is like, what the fuck?
I
feel like
you
I just-
sleep here? No.
I feel like I just walked into a dust storm.
Why the fuck do you have a house?
You hear a knock at the door?
Right hand.
Just so
Open
no
it with
one's
my
on
right
this
hand.
side.
Arden is standing there kind of looking very confused. No, that was a couple days ago. Never mind. It's wearing very nice clothes, and he's like, what's going on? Also, where's the rest of you? What?
Where's the rest of you? For some reason, just because thinking of his situation, like, is it that noticeable?
How did you know?
How'd you know?
So Furnace is getting blood for prisoners.
What?
Amelia can't be here while we summon the demon.
Why is he growling at me? Why is he growling at me?
Come inside.
Okay.
Close the door. And explains the situation.
So you kind of go over and translate the things for him. He goes, holy fuck. Wow. All right. And now you're doing what now here?
Trying to summon a devil.
Whoa, what?
What?
Trying to summon a devil.
He's already lives here. What do you mean?
It's an archdemon, actually.
Suggested by Devil Man to summon patron to speak to Squishy.
Okay. Here. And he's doing what now? He's currently beating prisoners to get blood?
I didn't say that. He said that in Draconic. I didn't say it.
Oh, okay.
I kept that part not
having a
here.
crisis right now.
I kept that part not there.
Fuckers came to town. Up on the whole summoning a demon thing. Devil. I don't know that there's a difference.
Apparently, there is Devilman very
Where?
sensitive about it.
Where are you going to do this at?
The back room. And I point.
What the and he starts walking through the house. You hear he's like stomping through the house. You hear a door. That son of a bitch! And he walks.
Oh God, there's blood everywhere!
And he walks back to the front. He goes, "What the actual fuck? What is wrong with him? He's been doing this kind of shit. I've been living near a cultist my entire life."
Technically, I
Yeah,
don't
it's just
serve a cult leader, so like
yeah. Okay. So he's beating. No, you didn't tell him that. So how are you doing this?
Don't know how.
Because the blood in there kind of dictates you're gonna need that. You gonna stab yourself? You can do it? Because it feels like that at this point, that's where we are.
No.
Fucking Velcro throws her eyes with a bucket.
He's getting blood from prisoners that he's beating up.
What did he say?
Was like obtaining necessary items to summon demon.
Oh, I'm sure. What necessary items?
Draw chalk of circle for demon summon.
I don't think chalk is on the list.
He's shaking his head. What do you mean? What else?
I say in Draconic real quick.
Lay down.
He's using chalk to summon demon.
No, he's getting blood from the prisoners.
And that's understandable in any language. Shh.
He's like, all right, just go ahead and tell me. I won't be mad.
That's a trap.
Fuck it. And Pun would do this because he's never been in a situation inside his ass.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, he's mad. It's a 1.
No.
1 plus.
He will not be mad.
So 9 total.
He will not be mad.
Getting reagent B blood.
Sorry, the what?
Blood.
From?
Prisoners that he beats.
Prisoners.
That he's beating up.
He continues to say something.
That he's beating up.
And I know what this means. It means more. So what is he saying?
Sorry, that he's beating up.
You gotta do that.
Yeah. That he's beating up.
No. That he's beating up. No motion.
Oh.
He's getting blood from.
How? willingly?
No.
That has no power.
Anyone willingly want to give blood?
I shook my head. I said no.
Pun Pun's legit like out of his helmet here. He's like, fuck.
He said no. What is he doing and where is he getting it exactly? Which
I really want to get
prisoner?
back.
Beating up prisoners.
He lied to you, by the way, about not getting that.
See him take a second. He pulls his sword, which is, as he pulls his sword, it actually, you can actually see that there's something a little different about the sword as he pulls it. It looks like two panthers kind of swirling around the hilt, and then a green gem set at the top, and then two like paws coming around to like clutch the sword itself. And he halfway pulls it as you open the door.
Well, we're done getting the.
And he's got his sword like halfway out. And he looks pissed.
Of course, I tell these fucking people something I tell no one else, and I tell God knows how many people.
You're beating
Open the door.
prisoners?
I can count to this.
Yeah, that murdering son of a bitch who's already on death row for slaughtering those.
That doesn't give you the right to beat them. And then their executions are delayed. Do you know how many times I have done paperwork for this shit?
There's the real issue.
Yeah, it's not moral quandary, it's the paperwork.
It's a little moral, a little bit.
I always
I
love
know.
the paperwork excuse. It's the best.
All these times. I don't know how he turned up with a broken hand. I don't know what he's doing in his cell. Now I fucking know. What's wrong with you?
You never asked. I would have told you.
How the fuck? Let me just equate this man having a broken arm to maybe a Cronus stock fight. That's fair in a tavern. That's not fair in death row.
I think that's fair anyway.
What's he saying?
What did he say? He's still got his sword like halfway out, like he forgot to put it.
If it makes you feel better, it wasn't always me.
That doesn't make me feel better, because now I have to figure out who the fuck is making more paperwork for me besides you. God damn it! And he puts the sword back in.
So I have to ask, are you sure you want to do this?
No. Says no.
Okay. Are we doing it anyway?
What? I'm sorry, the summoning thing? Oh, by the way, when were you going to tell me about that?
Never.
What? You tell these people you don't even know. You have known me most of my life.
But look at my hand.
Oh, this is.
Why does he keep wiggling his hand?
Oh, this is
You
art.
also supposedly
That's so
are
sad.
the ruin of the entire world within the next 10 months.
You don't know.
You don't
But I do
know.
know they are.
In fairness, we never actually got a timeline.
Got about a year.
We did. Yeah, about a year. About a year.
I didn't realize this was Arden this whole time.
Have about a year. Less. Maybe.
Which means you don't have time to learn how to use your hand again. Well, maybe. But you also said your friend's in danger, and he probably doesn't have time.
Oh, so we're just jumping straight
No,
to
I told them that this was the absolute last resort. They first went to the doctor, but you know how she is.
I've literally met these people, and I know that when you say this is the last resort, they go straight to the last resort.
We did it. Then they went to the artificers. Then
Oh, and
they
what did
tried
those
to pray it
people
away.
What?
And from what I understand, that God gave them the best answer I've ever heard from God. They don't fix things that people have done to themselves.
Oh, I like that. But still.
Oh, that's really good.
Salute's the
Oh,
best.
like, I'm going to use that as a king. When I become king, I'm not going to fix that. You fucked up for yourself. I'm sorry. You did what with your crops? You did that.
That's on you.
Because I prefer only to make deals with pieces of shit that deserve it.
Yeah, because Amelia did not protest it. She's just like, okay, thank you.
They make a
Sorry.
deal. They make a deal. what's gonna happen at this one? Besides floppy arm.
Nothing until he dies.
My God.
Oh, now it's specific.
I can tell you what happens.
What?
You're going to give rule of your soul to a devil. Upon your death, they can collect your soul. At which point, your soul is taken to the hells. Your soul will then be. You sure you want me to continue?
Yes.
Worst case scenario, your soul then goes over through transmutation and either ends up as a low-level creature or maybe comes out as a higher-level devil.
Oh,
And then you spend the rest of eternity being a devil and vying for position and power. Though depending on the way you want to do that, may dictate whether or not you do it through combat or manipulation.
So when you guys finish this campaign and start a new one, Artemis will come back as a
The
creature
devil.
you have to fight.
So you're
Learn
saying
from my mistakes.
that if I do this and make this deal, I will potentially down the line be a problem for potentially them.
I will also tell you there may be a way to get out of it, but it requires going to the hells
Oh, that's right. Ray is here. She translated.
and collecting the basically claim of your soul.
That sounds fun.
Arden's like, oh, fuck.
Well, since you're finding out things you didn't know, technically I'm from the hills, so
How would devil help him?
That one doesn't surprise me.
So that price for
Yeah,
his soul, how will devil help him?
my assumption is the devil would basically take residence within his body and
Okay, no, fuck that.
be a second and be a second.
I'll go back to the drill before I let another
Spirit.
thing in here.
You don't know.
What?
Not for sure.
Yeah, otherwise the devil might choose a different path. They can be
Which
surprisingly
as shitty as your brain is, they'll probably choose a different path.
Mm-hmm.
so they can be surprisingly innovative. But the devil being the devil will follow the terms of the agreement. Though they will attempt to, like any piece of shit noble in this world, use that agreement to the best of their benefit.
Devils twist words.
And he goes, so let's go draw that.
Let's go summon a demon.
Sounds fun.
Devil.
Actually, next time I'll help you collect blood, if you don't mind. I have done so very little, and I'm bored. Summon demons. Sounds fun.
Are you sure she's from the material plane?
No.
I'm not sure sometimes either.
She reminds me of a lot of people I grew up with.
Just not as prone to violence. Immediately.
I feel like that's what she said, and he's like, well,
Maybe she is one of the people you grew up with.
Dun, dun, dun. Plot twist.
Show of hands. Who wants to actually give this a chance?
Ray raises her hand. I do.
One
No one
shakes his head.
I think it will be really good for you. It'll be fast.
Fun shakes his head.
Give it a try.
is that any other solution would be preferred?
May hurt and may sound bad, but
I said, you seem like decent people. I'd hate for you to be tied to something like this. And like I said, there's a chance you could get your soul back later on down the line. But there's a chance you don't.
you may have to leave the rest of saving world to us for now.
And Legion are ugly sons of bitches.
Or doesn't necessarily mean you cannot help. Gather information, however well you can, safely, possibly. There are things can be done without you requiring to be out and fight.
But no revenge.
Plans may just have
Sorry,
to
what was
wait.
that? Huh? What did you say?
Nothing.
No revenge.
Don't listen to that. Don't worry about it.
Nada.
Like I said that without thinking, but like he probably would have said that without thinking too.
Ray goes, no, you can protect people from staying here, getting better, doing nothing.
Sure, no, we'll do it all the time.
You can fix yourself and actually go out and everything. Gee,
I swear to God, I've grown up with her.
God, I know you. Did we go to college together?
That's what it feels like right now.
Yeah.
Like she's hard selling this demon something.
Last time I was in a situation like this is with your sister.
Arden, oh, you see Arden go, you have a sister?
I have sister,
What
yes.
the fuck? Like his whole world today. You have a sister? You put so many demons in your spare room?
Yeah, she's my house
You
sister.
beat prisoners for their blood? I don't know you. Oh my God.
That is correct.
I've done this on purpose.
Yeah, I kept this stuff from you for a reason. You're a decent person.
He doesn't know.
I
He's
intend you to
being
stay that way.
Oh, that's right.
He
didn't
doesn't
even
know.
that.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
Rand's
unless Rand's
friend.
actually translating everything, then never mind.
Absolutely.
Okay.
She's basically the translator.
His responsibility.
She's just doing it for the
I
chaos.
intended you not to know you're a decent person.
You're not supposed to. I'm a piece of shit.
I grew up being tortured. You were supposed to not be.
Poor Arden.
Everyone votes no.
You vote?
Listen to them.
All right. Let's see.
Can I rent your house?
What?
You have to rent my house.
Would Ray have translated that word for word, or she made some shit up?
Ray goes, he said he'll do it.
He said he'll do it. Bum, bum. Don't listen to her.
He said he wants to rent your house. You sure you want to live in a house with a demon summoning room?
It'll make the rent cheap.
It may just, it may not.
It may cost more.
Liver sticks is lovely this time of year.
Who knows how many demons he actually has in this house?
They could be watching us right now.
0, actually.
Currently.
No, ever.
Hmm.
What did she say?
Rand?
What did she say?
Sure, Jan.
How many demons does he have in this house? 0.
I count at least one.
0.
He's a devil.
Devil.
Oh, there's a difference.
Yes.
Pointy horns, pointy ears, long tail.
We also don't rape people in their sleep. Succubus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but somebody's kind. Who knows?
Okay. So we're not doing this.
Up to you.
No, that's
Okay. It sounded like a question.
Rhea goes, I think you should, but you've already stated you don't want to.
I have blood. It's good for 24 hours.
He has the blood. He went to a lot of effort to help.
Can I rent out your house?
Can he rent out your house?
It's just a weird question.
It is a weird question.
I need somewhere to stay. It's a little more permanent, where I can start pulling books and figure out this and this.
Which you say, and then Rhea watches, laughs, and then he just wants to live here.
It's fine.
Man, you should go back and get that parrot. Screams in your ear when it translates.
No, don't die.
It said, fuck you. It also doesn't always translate correctly. Basically, Rhea, but with more screaming. Less cursing, probably. Fun. Cards. Parrot.
Just got
So-
a parrot. Same question. Race out. We mostly figure that means yes. Of course it does.
Holy shit, Holly! Couch moved!
So then all of you go ahead and
Leave me to my fate.
go help pick.
Sure you don't want to take the demon summoning? Because I have stuff planned for it.
Oh my god.
Because I just came up with it.
Oh, just came up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I didn't know this show was gonna happen. No way.
Oh, I put it in his backstory. And you're like, okay. It was like, cool. It'll be a thing.
I'll never use
I
it.
was like, I'll fuck with some NPC at some point.
Nope.
Get him to sell us all.
You
NPC.
did fuck with an NPC. Arden's super messed up right now.
Fortunately, though, now we've
I think
set
he's
up-
always messed up.
I've never tried summoning my grandfather.
Grandpapa.
Should we try somebody see what they say? You don't have
He
to
did.
take the
He
deal.
did think about it.
Because you don't have to take the deal.
But they would see my face and know it felt comfortable.
No, you drew the thing. You're
You
I don't
drew
know if
the
that's gonna
thing.
work.
You drew the
So
thing.
this is gonna sound culty. I might have hoods.
This is gonna sound
Arden's
culty.
like, what?
I have hoods.
Sometimes rich assholes bring their servants along, assuming that I'm gonna have some sort of fucking ritual sacrifice.
What has been going on
What?
in your life?
I have rules.
I'm alive outside of you.
Yeah, you know how there hasn't been dead bodies around? Because I didn't kill anyone. God, I'm not a monster.
Poor Arden.
Not since I took that job and card.
Before that either.
Sometimes.
I told people what they needed if they wanted to summon demons.
He goes, well, you can always summon it, wear a culty hood, and if you decide you don't want to take the deal, don't take the deal.
That simple.
As far as I know, yes.
Yeah, why do you keep pushing it?
Ray is pushing it. I'm not. Okay.
Ray is pushing
Because
it.
we're
Yeah.
a fucking troublemaking piece of shit.
Yeah. Ray wants to see this shit.
She's like, this isn't real. Nah, fuck this.
No.
As I said, the past.
Arden's like, I don't even know you.
Probably accurate.
I've learned so much in the last 30
I learned
minutes.
so much in the last 30 minutes. What hurts the most is that you tell these people who you just met and you have known me for 25 years
Yeah, but you never made the choice to shatter your mind.
because it's a stupid choice.
Yes.
No offense. But
Wait.
still.
I mean, to be fair, I think Valcronus
Blame
is
the other
shattering
color.
his mind right now
I'm trying to save people from their bad decisions.
by making more bad
What's
decisions.
wrong?
Wait, I'm trying to do good?
I don't understand.
Are you just looking at my fucking other people, especially when they're pieces of shit? Why is he actively helping?
Yeah, what?
I'm player trying to be helpful.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, have you noticed that you're wearing a necklace now?
No.
I've
Same
got
with
a
you,
lot of things going
Amelia.
on.
Amelia's not there.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying though, it's like same with you. You're wearing a necklace now too that you weren't wearing before.
I mean, she must have noticed it, but she was a little, she was way too preoccupied dealing with frickin' Valcronus and what's her name? Like, come on.
Oh God, you're Harry Potter when he lost his bones. Fuck, what's her name?
Demon's name. What was Demon's name? Devil's name.
Rhea.
Destroyer.
Oh, that demon.
Thanavar the Devourer.
Technically, since we know her name, we could summon Thanavar the Devourer.
I'm sure she'd love to see you again.
Depending on how she considers you banishing her back to the Nine Hells. Depending on how long she was sealed away.
Go back to the dock.
You should just summon her just to talk to her.
Mhm.
It'll be fun. You go where?
I gotta run.
To the doctor?
Let me know what happens.
So we'll go ahead and end it at not choosing to take the middle option.
Actually, created it.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
She
Choosing to go his
disappointed.
own way.
Because she really wanted to see the demon.
Who? Freya?
No, Karina was like, "Why do you sound so disappointed at not wanting to summon the demon?"
Because I had an idea and it would have been interesting for your backstory.
Right now, it might come up.
No, I don't need to write it down. All that shit stays up in my head. There's no room for math.
Right.
I too know no numbers.
All right, guys, that was fun.
Hi, Steve.
You're welcome.
I'll see you guys in
Thanks
the
for
next one.
hanging out.
Yeah, whenever the next one is. Just let me know.
We'll
All
do
right,
that.
guys, have a good night.
Bye, Steve. Drive safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Drive your keys.
Peace.
2, 5,
Yep.
4.
All right, good night, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
So...
Tabby.
Yeah.
Amelia had left,
Yeah.
and I think she probably just walked off and then ended up finding herself back at the Artificers Guild.
Yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can do that conversation if you guys want to.
Yeah.
Unless you're into it.
I'm fine with it.
Thank you for that conversation.
Huh?
Just saying it.
Okay. So you head inside?
Yeah, I think she's like kind of like, oh, like she just ended up back here again, and she'll go back in.
Great. He's not hard to spot. He's actually kind of working on a couple things at one of the benches near the front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And it seems like he's not working
That could have been so much more of an asshole.
on it. It's
Oh,
more
so
that
God's
he's,
abandoning him, huh?
it's more that he's guiding some younger looking artificers. Kind of, put that there and tighten that, and that one is not correct, but if you move it this way.
Do you see anything wrong with this visual description? Sloppy work. Sloppy work needs a weak ward. Weak ward means a dead man.
Okay, do you approach him? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't know if it continued.
Oh, I said, do you approach him?
Oh, yeah. She walks up.
Okay. So as you approach, he kind of pauses, turns, looks at you, and goes, "Oh, we're back sooner than I thought."
The day was not going how I expected, and then I found myself back here.
I've had many days like that. They usually end in failed inventions.
I wish it was just a failed invention. Instead, I think my friend is going to be selling his soul.
That is very drastic. Is this the one that I spoke to earlier?
Yes.
Okay. I certainly hope that desperation does not send him down a path he should not be going.
I agree. I just got to a point that I couldn't be there anymore.
It is noted. Now ignored. So, I'm
So
glad you came back
judgmental,
to
everybody.
speak to me.
Jeez.
I'm glad you came back to speak to me.
Yeah, I was surprised. We didn't really talk much before. I think the first time I met you, I didn't really talk to you at all.
At all. And he kind of starts to kind of usher you towards the door, and he goes, "Come, let's go outside, where there's a lot more fresh air."
Okay, she'll follow.
So he kind of leaves you outside, begins to meander around the courtyard, and he says, "So, you are glowing much brighter than usual. It seems that perhaps you know what you are now."
She's very put off by this. What do you mean?
You know,
I'm certain you know what you are now.
Man,
The look
it's just
on
a
your
day for
face.
fucking me lying to everybody.
No, because when that whole thing happened and all of it, like that's like the back of her mind. Like she forgot about that. She hasn't dealt with it yet.
That would jog your memory if someone was like, "You're an Azimir," and then you're like, "Oh, fuck, I'm not human," and someone's like, "Yeah, you know what you are now," and you're like, "Oh, shit."
Yeah, it's like what? How do you? Why would you say that?
Because I assume you
Alright, can you just
now know what you are.
simple, but there are
Do you not?
ways. If there's nuances.
I just learned. She's like super. It's like she
Well-
just learned this, and now there's 2 people telling her this.
Yes, I know. I could tell.
A little more technical.
When I first
maybe
met
a little
you,
more
you did not
specialized in
know.
what you do.
What you do now?
How
Us?
do you know?
He goes, well, and he kind of he lowers his mask a little bit, and you can see that his skin seems to almost glow like
I'm already doing that.
super intensely,
So
and the inside of his mouth looks as if he opened it wide enough, it would be just pure radiant fire and energy.
then have you guide me.
She is so wildly confused,
And
and
he pulls his mask up and he goes, I am one of you.
You also mentioned you can the fire
like,
There's another in the city, in fact. 2 of us. My wife.
Communication, you're meant to.
She runs the Mages Guild. I don't agree with her magic, but I love her, so
So
did I meet her?
for oversight.
Tabby, did I meet her?
No, he did not meet the leader of the Mages Guild.
Okay, okay. Is she, the,
The whole spiel is now older.
there's people. There's the Asimars outside of Heavensward. Like
There are some. There are not many, and as we choose, we generally keep ourselves secretive a little bit. Don't really tell people what we are. Generally, when you meet our kind, as long as you know what you are, you can tell what that person is. But I noticed that when you met me, you did not know. It was surprised. And yet today, I can see the glow in you. It's bright and beautiful.
is it so, Tabby? Is it something that she can sense, or is it just what
Now
she
you
saw?
can tell when someone is an Asmar. Ooh. Achievement unlocked.
What is okay? It's just it's been a lot for the last day. So you knew?
I'll think about that a little bit more when we're done. I do. I did. I still do.
I'm
I
sorry.
told my wife about you too.
Okay.
It was interesting that there was another one of us in the city.
I didn't know. I don't know why I didn't know.
So he told her that his wife is the leader of the Mages Guild. He doesn't
It's a good
agree
thing-
with. He doesn't agree with her
Well,
magic.
it's fun, also funny because no one ever told her it was the leader of the Mages Guild that did it to Artemis.
He could take a pretty good guess.
That's true.
Nobody
He
else
would know.
really does that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
Well, yeah, he specifically would know, but I mean, no one
Yeah.
told her or.
Yeah. So, now that you know, my suggestion is maybe don't tell a lot of people, and if you do tell them, make sure they are people you trust.
No, please share your secrets just like you share everyone else's.
That was
If you
rude.
have other secrets you want to tell me now, it's good. It's a good time.
I mean, she did already talk about the demon thing, so yeah.
Those are just my suggestions for you.
Why is it so secretive?
There's a lot about our kind that I don't feel that you know, and neither do I feel comfortable discussing here. And I would like to tell you, very much so, but I would prefer not to do it out in the open.
When can you tell me?
When you can come and visit me again. I have time away from my guild. Unfortunately, with Ortgon, I have extra work because that jackass never does anything else other than seclude himself in his fucking workshop and fucks off to who knows where. Relief efforts, my ass. So I'm a little busy right now, unfortunately. But if you come back tomorrow evening, or whenever you have time, I will make time.
Okay. And
Ask
I'm trying
my
to
wife. He could be there as well.
Okay. Okay. I'll do that.
Of course.
Here?
Yes, if you meet us here.
So,
Oh, okay.
what was that order that Leo was a part of?
The firstborn?
Yeah. I just realized they're probably the ones who came after his parents. Because the way he was talking, Leo was talking about him was like, oh, they're monsters.
Yeah.
So if they believed there were demon spawn and things in the world, they'd probably hunt them down. So if they caught wind of demons on the plane, I was like, oh, cool. So they were the ones that would have been used for
One
that.
of the reasons he stopped being in that order because he didn't agree with the things.
I was just thinking about that.
Currently.
Because I was thinking, I was like, well, he wants him to. I was like, but I've never really thought about how he feels about the order that.
They're more indiscriminate witches.
Yeah, so he's like, I was just thinking, I was like, he'd be pissed off at them too. Wouldn't slaughter them outright, but
he might punch one in the face.
he might go out of his way to be like, oh, you're murdering these people? That's not okay. They're monsters. So are you.
Who are you?
I've got, there's just 2 targets for me now.
So he goes, come back and I will speak with you. I think I will enjoy the conversation.
I need to learn everything I can.
Some time for yourself. Come to terms with what you have learned. It's a lot to know you are something different than what you always thought you were. Maybe you look stressed. A bath.
What?
Baseball day. Something like that.
There's so much to do.
Babysitting. Or
Well, thank you. I guess I'll see you tomorrow night. Was it tomorrow night or this night?
okay. He said either tonight, tomorrow night, whenever you have free time.
Tonight, if she can.
So, Valcronis, you go check the temple. It's not there.
Awesome.
Ask around. People direct you in generally towards the Artificer Guild, and you kind of see her talking with the head of the guild, and
She'll stay away from it.
they seem to finish their conversation. Amelia, he pats you on the shoulder and goes, I have to get back to work.
Oh, okay.
And I will see you later.
Thank you. I will see you tonight.
And he walks back to the guild hall. You kind of stand there for a moment, lost in your thoughts.
Looking up. Just
Yeah, how slowly.
And you hear heavy footsteps slowly approaching you from the side.
Are they suspicious footprints?
No,
Okay.
you're just kind of hesitant a little bit as if trying to gauge whether they should get closer.
She'll turn to look.
You see Valcronis walking towards you.
She's like looking, immediately look behind him to see everyone else.
Don't worry, they didn't do it.
You mean you didn't push him into it? Or Rhea?
No.
Oh, I'm glad.
Believe it or not, it's not what I actually wanted.
She's like just so drained from everything. She's not gonna argue. She's just, you could see, she looks physically exhausted.
You're gonna have to get over this thing where you let other people's life choices affect you so much.
It's not just him. There's a lot. But yeah, that was a big part of it.
You want to talk about it? I'm apparently telling everyone about my past lately.
She just looks at him. It's like, is he someone to talk to about things like this? He never seemed like the patient type to want to listen to people's problems. Why is it so dark?
They just turned the light on.
Like, fear the shadows. It's fine.
All the lights go out.
And
We are nothing but shadow.
we're outside.
Don't worry about it.
We're outside.
No, that doesn't help at all.
No. Yeah, so she just looked at you very confused, you offering to talk about it, because it's like it goes against everything she thought about you.
Questions?
Questions about what?
Anything.
No?
I'm apparently in the habit of telling you people a lot about myself.
What the fuck? You hear Arden in the back of your head.
More than a lot of people have learned about me in 25 years.
I've never known anyone like you. I still don't know how I feel.
You'd be surprised at how likely you might
How likely I might what?
know someone like me.
I haven't known a lot of people.
Well, what do you mean by people like me?
Someone who freely not communes, no, works with, no, communicate, associates with demons or devils.
Oh yes, and you'd definitely be surprised by how many you might have come into contact with. Many people like that are the malicious, dark people that you would expect. A lot are the everyday people you wouldn't. Politicians, soldiers, people who just want to live a little longer, a little easier. Maybe not as many of them want to kill a demon, but
I'm sorry, did you say kill a demon?
yes.
Is that what Artemis was going to have to do, was to kill a demon?
No, I did tell him about how if he were to make that deal, we could possibly go in and reclaim his soul.
Yeah.
But the demon, the devil that I interact with, I have a particular grudge against. I intend to kill him at some point.
But you don't mind getting this favor from him.
I need him to believe that I'm still pliable. The people I usually give this deal to are people who are already on their way to hell anyway. People who take advantage of others, people who prey on the weak, bandits, the like. People who want to be stronger, but won't put the effort in.
See, that's what I was worried about Artemis. He could get most of it back.
Right. That's why I said it was debatable on whether or not you guys had the ability to wait. You had a friend in need.
We knew what the answer would be, just no one liked it. He can't go with us anymore.
Unless except
Took,
that there might
took
have been
the easy way out. Saloon wouldn't help him because he did this to himself. What is him making a deal for an easy way out?
I'm going to say something that you're not going to like. The gods aren't always right.
I'm trying to think. No, you weren't. I wasn't there when you said that you agreed. But I think this is right.
Oh, I agree. Not making the choice of the devil, definitely the better decision.
I don't know. Maybe if he tries hard enough, a god will look down on him and help him speed this along. If he shows that he's willing to put the work in.
But there's a lot of people in the world. A lot of people for the gods to keep their eyes on. And they're nowhere near as all-seeing as we believe.
Well, I know Saloon saw.
He's just been in the fucking city this whole time. Hair bros.
That's true.
Forgot all about it. Poor baby. Oh no, you guys left him in a fancy hotel and he can't pay for it. He's washing dishes.
Wait, what happened?
To be fair, they haven't checked out yet.
Air Bros.
We did check out though.
Of the fancy hotel.
Oh, the fancy.
The one that was like 100 gold a night, and he's like, what?
I thought he left.
It was a lot. It was a lot of gold. 10 gold a night.
I thought we did check out.
No, he didn't leave. He had to stay because Orth was supposed to monitor his progress, and it just fucked up.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Another thing Nier's taking the slack on.
If the gods could see as much as they sometimes pretended they could, devils wouldn't have been able to manipulate things so that my parents were slaughtered.
They were slaughtered?
Yeah, by the firstborn.
Ha. Really?
Yep. All it took was them believing that my parents were demons. Technically, they were correct in that my mother was descended from one. But regardless of whether or not she did anything wrong, she came for us.
You said she?
Sorry, they.
Hey.
I was still thinking of his mom, so I said she.
Ah. Well, I know.
After that, those said devils adopted me, came to get me, took me to the hells, and raised me there. So yeah, no, I'm sure the gods saw all of that and let it happen.
Well,
This
I
may come off more aggressive than I mean it to. What I'm trying to say is, the gods are great. They can be a source of power for people, but we have our own strengths. And if we're not, if we ignore them, those strengths go to waste.
I'm sorry about what happened to your family. No one should have gone through that. I know what you were born isn't inherently good or evil. It's the choices we make.
Yes.
In
I'm sorry that I offered your friend even the option to sell his soul for a moment of power. But I did believe that with your world-ending quest, 9, your friend in danger, it was an option. Not a good option, but an option.
Well, yes, world ending, but it comes down to the choices that we make. And if we make all the wrong choices and get the result we want, it wasn't done right.
The easy way is also not always the wrong way.
It's not always the right way.
No. I'm just reminding you to keep your eyes open. Don't shun something just because it's inherently not what holds line with your beliefs.
It's not just my beliefs, it's what I believe is right. And that did not feel like the right thing to do.
Your
It's
beliefs.
not, my beliefs are not only from my temple, it's my own. And I mean, the cult of the Moon Maiden is an example of people who let their personal beliefs twist what's right. And that wasn't right, but it was his choice. And can't ask for help for bad choices you've made.
You mean good and evil, by the way, not wrong and right. Wrong and right is a perception that we each hold.
In some ways, it's clear.
To the cult, I'm sure they believe that what they're doing is right. But that doesn't mean they're not evil pieces of shit.
Well, if they're trying to follow Saloon, they're doing a terrible job of it. They're doing all of this for her, and it goes against everything she stands for. That, to me, is wrong for their actions.
What's she stand for?
She is, well, okay, so I'm trying to remember exactly.
Maybe the 10.
I know, but I'm trying to go from memory. She,
What is it?
fuck it. I was trying, but fuck it.
You just look it up. It's fine.
I know, I'm doing it.
I think I gave them to you like last night or the night before.
I'm very well aware. Let's see.
Floppy hands.
It. So you asked her what she stands for?
Yeah.
Okay. She represents kindness, tolerance, acceptance, compassion, self-reliance, and life changes. Just never losing faith.
Well, I'll tell you, in a way, it sounds like they're following particular tenets and ignoring the others.
And that's not following. Can't pick and choose.
What?
True. But that's what makes them the cult of the Moon Maiden, not followers, not clerics of Saloon.
I mean, I will admit there's parts of that I still have trouble with, but I'm trying.
It's okay. Acceptance is a hard one.
Now there's a self-reliance one in there. She's not great at that.
Just remind yourself of your tenets and your oaths. Start there. You're about to start having real problems. You're losing someone you've been with for I don't know how long. That only leaves you with 3?
There's only... Whoa.
He doesn't know who's actually original.
Wow.
He's counting Pun Pun.
Yeah, no, there's only one left from the original.
Fuck, who's the other one?
Spencer. Yeah. Who's rarely
He's like,
here?
you're left with 3 people of your group. And me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm reading. So 4. It's going to become more important that you become a pillar. A paladin.
God, I'm tired of hearing that. She thinks in her mind.
You're hesitating, you're finding it hard to move on. Stop thinking. It'll help.
That's funny.
It's late. I suggest you go home unless you're going to pray.
Is it late?
It's middle of the afternoon. Is it? Yeah. Did all that shit before midnight?
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
It's because it was all focused on one thing, getting done. So Artemis went to go find the 2, well, Amelia actually.
I wonder if the DM will ever come back.
Artemis went to go find Amelia, which was a lot harder because he only speaks Draconic.
Sure. There's one part of the story he didn't tell you, by the way.
Okay. She didn't tell you much of anything, so.
It's going to be great if it ever comes up. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the devil, by the way, that outed his parents, his grandfather.
Sorry, say it again?
The devil who outed his parents to the firstborn was his grandfather.
Neat. Disappointed.
Neat.
Out of curiosity, how late do we want to go? Because I totally don't mind, but I'm just curious. Because you guys all seem like, okay, let's go. And I'm like, but I want to play.
I just wanted to do the last thing with Artemis telling Amelia stuff. And I guess he'll tell Valkana since he's there. That was good, because then I need to go have surgery. I need to have brain surgery to fix my game damage.
You tell her that?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for the Jan to see if I find it.
It takes a while.
It's noon. It's still daytime.
So how it takes a while for him to find me?
It takes a while for him to find you because you don't speak Draconic.
Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that. That was very loud. I'm curious though, because I don't think she would have been standing outside of the Artificers Guild for potentially that long.
Talking about Cronus for a while.
If we were standing still, he probably would have started walking at some point.
Me?
Yeah, it's not. I'm looking for a girl with silver hair. I'm looking for the captain of the guard.
Just follow the wide berth everywhere.
Yeah. Follow the sound of people running.
I look forward to playing it.
I wonder what that visual looks like. This everyone is terrified of, and then this like girl in like all white basically.
But yeah, I think I'm finally starting to burn through that. That anything but sorcerer. Anything but sorcerer. I miss my sorcerer.
Aw. It's important to everybody.
God damn it, really? Seriously. The entire time I was like, oh, bye, Vic. It's been, guys, we have to help Vic.
Right? You're like, just please. I haven't even gotten 3 feet away from him.
Guys, I can't, even if you're gonna help him right now, I can't be like, cool, he'll go with you guys now.
Can I just get to the coast with a different character? God.
Then again, I guess it's been like 3 weeks, right?
Yeah, but you guys
That's
got like
nice.
20 on the map. You guys got like, I don't know, 5 inches away from where it is.
The funny thing is
How much you guys done? Actually, we've been
None of it.
we've been routing this whole time.
Did you get the third
I
one?
yeah. We had a couple things like I had a chat scheduled for last night, and then Lawrence was supposed to sending over to Vikram, and we just got so distracted.
Aw, it's fine. Oh God, you guys haven't told him his what? Never mind. It's fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like we were supposed to first
Go to the
thing.
temple. I would totally allow that. The end of the session. We can do that. The end of the session. Your wife's been kidnapped. What? Cut.
What do you mean? I'm looking at her do the dishes right now.
Then cut to black. I want you to do the dishes right now.
Duh.
Oh my god.
My favorite, NCI is just
Yeah.
it goes black and white and freezes.
Like a snapshot. Okay, so it takes a while, but you managed to find them. People are very eager to give you directions to Captain.
I'm surprised that I'm not famous now for infamous, actually.
They're very confused about why you're growling at them, but they get the gist.
Okay.
Rhea is also with you.
Oh.
Watched you oh no, she watched you struggle through a couple of them, and then finally was like, "Have you seen a demon this big?"
Is the captain of the
Horns,
guard?
captain of
Ask the
guard,
tiefling that.
right? Excuse me. Yeah, sorry. Not to profile, but he looks like you. So with her help, she kind of wanders up with you.
Okay.
How tall is Valkronis?
About 6'2".
Okay. Just curious.
Plus his horn. Plus the horn.
Plus the
Horns don't count.
All right, fine.
So Artemis calls out Amelia
Draconic.
and Dracon.
Oh. She'll turn and she looks at you with like more positivity, but you can see she's like kind of drained a little bit. Not as bad as when Valcronis found her, but still. It's like, oh, hi, you're back.
I didn't do it.
Nice.
I heard.
As a player, I'm supposed to try and actually interact with my party,
I
even if I'm evil.
we got there,
To be fair, are you evil?
and
Yeah, I just tried to fucking sell my party's soul. Not maliciously.
it didn't feel right without you.
And then to do it, I beat the fuck out of a prisoner.
Are you asking that I be there?
No,
You're summoning a devil?
Should I just? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
Ray's
because it's all in Draconic.
yeah, that's why he's like.
Well, he's still okay. Nah, she'll still stick to Draconic. I was gonna say like because he's got the translator, but no, she would stick to Draconic.
no, I
just feel like
I absolutely do not want you to do
actually
that.
interact with these people.
But you were there from the moment you found out until then.
You sure?
And
What are you gonna do?
you did everything you could to help. And with that last step,
Summon a demon for some reason? I guess
without you there, it didn't feel right. So I didn't do it.
we could still do it. They'll be pissed.
But
Well, I'm glad.
They'll be pissed off at me that I'm
I'm
crazy.
glad you didn't sell your soul. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more at the temple,
Favorite, but he figured he'd give you worst case scenario.
but I agree with Saloon.
Your worst case scenario. Your soul.
Well, here's what's going to happen. I'm
Or maybe make another deal like, hey, give me your name.
I'm going to stay here in Broughton
Show your plan
and
to do something.
fix this myself as much as I can
Which is the deal I want. I want to have a character that does.
and accept whatever help I can get to make it go faster.
This is a lot. Just for them to basically make that deal with a human.
he's back on that thing.
So step one is to let the surgeon or the doctor take a piece of my brain.
I'll always call you.
Mm-hmm. Like you could see she's nervous at that idea. She knows it's the right thing to do, but she's nervous at it because it's a weird concept. Someone drilling into your head, like.
You're right. I talked to you about
I'm going to ask for help to get feeling back in my hand along with the artificers. And it's a very expansive library where I will do what I can to get what I lost.
I think that would be best. And there's people here everywhere that can help. This is a very, very big city.
That would be interesting.
And then, as soon as I'm capable, I'll catch up with you.
like shackled prison. Like that's probably how
That sounds like a good idea.
it was shackled and tortured. That's what being reminded of. Cool. Powerless.
So, since I'm no longer going to be traveling with you, I just want you to take what I said earlier to heart. Everything in the world is trying to kill you. And now I know even more
For some reason, at first I assumed it was the
what you can do.
That's right. I forgot about that.
I was looking at it earlier. I didn't look at the description.
She instead of looking as embarrassed about it as she normally gets about that chat, she looks nervous but a little emboldened. Like mhm.
But he is a elder child.
You put me to shame with my own sword.
Interesting.
That's a really good sword. I missed that sword.
I'll play Arthur.
I'm still looking for it.
I'm gonna do if I want to stand up.
Yeah. You sure? I think it'll be interesting. Okay. That's okay.
I need a group to come back to.
This might be
We'll keep going.
maybe Yasha-ish, but maybe a little more.
I'm saying stay alive.
Oh, believe me, I will ensure it.
I really think that the
Communicate,
Craftsy read.
work together in battle.
And anytime it like rains or near the sea, like
And don't hold back. Those 3 main things.
in better mood anytime like bad weather, that way. And near the sea, I was like, focusing on that, right? Very combined her.
So it's not goodbye today, but when you go tomorrow, it will be.
Oh, when we're planning on leaving, I thought it was another couple of days, but I guess not.
No, it's tomorrow morning
Shit.
when fun stuff is ready.
Oh, that's right. I got shit to do today. Well, you want to go to the doctor's right now? I can take you. Translate for you.
In a sec.
Do you want to do your sending? Just GM throwing this out there. And here,
To
Vikrin is also here.
He's in city?
No,
Nick.
Oh,
Sunday.
well, that was supposed to be done with sorta.
yeah, we'd have to go back to the temple.
You can go to the temple.
Yeah.
So,
Like right now, her mind is on getting him over there.
Yeah. But
So-
I would hear I'm saying now might be the time.
so after that heartfelt conversation, which was not easy for Artemis at all.
Aw. Especially in Draconic.
Yeah, it's actually much harder in Draconic.
It's harder to say emotions. There's some words that don't have words.
So I have to go with these long, lengthy soliloquies.
Yeah. Like I'm sorry doesn't have a word in Draconic.
Of course not, because it's Dragonborn.
I am
Fuck them.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like an apology.
Humility doesn't have a word.
Rhea,
Humble doesn't have a word.
can you please translate word for word
Rhea,
what I say?
you say that to her?
Yeah.
You want me to translate word for word?
Please.
To whom?
First.
All right.
First of all, thank you.
I'm just assuming she's
Okay.
So I'm.
I feel like there's like a pause.
Yeah.
I don't entirely know what to make of you. You put off this whole demeanor of
Rage. Kill.
I would say
Murder.
a stereotypical evil tiefling. But everything today has shown me there's a largely compassionate side to you.
How surprised
I
is
won't
Arden
tell
going to be
anyone.
at hearing this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I won't tell anyone.
Good. Then you won't have to die.
Amelia's just like looking at you like she's agreeing with Artemis.
Uncomplicated.
You come from hell. I'd expect you to be.
I told Amelia why. I'll tell you another time.
Well, I'm about to undergo brain surgery for my game damage.
Share what I'm.
You're right. You'll probably forget, so I'll just tell you now.
Life story time. Everyone gather around.
Bill was responsible for the firstborn finding out that my mother was descended from a demon, so they came and slaughtered both my father and mother. Luckily, not my half-sister. Then, Sun Devils also came and took me away to the Hells, where I was tortured until I was basically strong enough to fight back. Then I came here to get stronger. On my own.
Just plain.
Yes.
Got it.
Again, I only left out one thing.
Were you then served in Karth's Kingsguard?
I was technically a mercenary hired by Princeton?
Came on, check out.
No, Jaco.
Fuck that guy.
Yes. He attempted to have me murder a child. A weak child that was no threat to me whatsoever. Since he was going to insult me, I decided it was an order worth following. It's not like the man was strong enough to kill anyone himself anyway. And he used poison and words. Neither are things I value.
I like Arden. He's a good guy.
And then you
Helped the King's Guard smuggle the young prince out of the city.
And then they died.
raised him.
I made sure he didn't die.
Is there a difference?
Absolutely. I didn't give him the fatherly compassion that most people seem to think is good. We didn't play catch.
Catch a ball.
Oh, you can catch something, just not ball.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a
Oh,
ball.
we're playing
Dodge the dagger.
javelin.
I don't like that game. Then don't lose.
It's kind of like catch. I give you
Yeah.
a shield and start throwing things at you.
They were gonna play dodge the dagger with twist, no shield. Right. Boy, like you crazed your face.
So I don't know if you heard. I'm gonna stay here.
And your bodyguard with you, I assume.
A bodyguard. No,
You hired me.
I need a group to come back to.
Good luck. She's complicated.
A Facebook relationship.
It's complicated.
I like her, but you can be the one to convince her of that.
Staying here. Do you want me to?
I want you where I think it's gonna do the most good.
Where is that?
With them. Would you be doing anything different here?
Oh, but there's more alcohol here. Food. A lot of other things. It's fine.
So I get out my paint set
Mhm.
and one-handed kind of here.
Why do you think?
You can draw alcohol with it.
Does it taste like alcohol?
Yes.
And I will take this. And she takes her paint set.
Yep. So I think we should head to the temple and warn Vikran of what Pun Pun figured out.
I'll journey with your companions for a time. I can't promise to see through your quest. I'm not sure one such as myself should get too close to some of those things.
Now, I'm going to just assume you did this. But did you just leave your nightmare at the temple? Okay, thank you.
I was going to bring it up earlier, but I was like, things are happening. This doesn't seem like the time.
I was like, oh God, has he left the nightmare there? The whole night?
Yeah, there might be a point at which he
No.
takes.
We went back over there to try to.
There might be a point where
I was
he
just like,
takes it out beyond the city and is like, you can be in this area. Don't hurt people. They're animals. Rabbits, things go crazy.
It's fine. Your nightmare got to hang out with my celestial horse.
Your celestial horse does not want to hang out with that thing. Nope. That is like straight up fucking cheerleaders and goth kids. There is no intermingling here.
Only if they have to beat up on the nerds,
Only if they have to beat up on the nerd.
which probably will happen.
That's where you're gonna get that mix where it's like drama club, right in the middle, where they kind of intermingle, but they don't really want to.
When the Glee kids have their emo
I'm gonna
episode.
find out like, like I was like, you can have a decent conversation. And there's like
And they're still assholes,
only
assholes to each other, but like when they turn their backs, they like turn around and wave.
I muted it before moving it.
Okay.
So you guys head to the temple, and it looks
I'm followed by all the animals.
followed by all the animals. You've got 2 dogs and a bird.
Yeah.
I occasionally use my one hand to throw the garnet.
Weren't you guys going to a lake at some point?
Lake Lagai.
Yeah.
Crater Lake.
Oh no,
Yes.
we're not going to Lake Lauga.
There.
I was
We are not going there.
Crater Lake.
Sure, I don't know.
That's where the portals to all the planes are.
That's
don't-
why.
I don't want to find Judy.
That's why he was worried about you guys going there.
They're underwater.
Yeah, but and then they were talking about, oh, it's okay. There might be a tower there that has information we want. Yeah, and other portals that might take you to places you don't want to go.
Yeah. How do you feel about the 9 elves?
Yeah, that is literally what he thought when he was listening to that shit. He's like,
How do you feel about Pandemonium?
you guys might go to terrible places.
I think there's going to be lots of pandas there.
Sure. You think having a
No.
fucked up hand is bad?
Monium.
So pandas and money.
And money. That's what you like.
Money. Monium.
So, well, I guess we search for a cleric.
It's not hard to find one. You find a random cleric kind of cleaning some statues. Who's running this dog and pony show?
I'm sorry, am I? I can't see you guys. You guys are silhouettes, remember? That's still a silhouette.
Still silhouette.
Yeah.
Really creepy.
It just looks like that family that does the silhouette Halloween costumes.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Well, I don't think they'll listen to me too well.
She'll
All right, let's find a cleric that can do sending and ask him to send us a message.
do I see Marcel?
You over here, kind of what
Yep, she's by
they
the.
were talking about earlier?
She'll guide them to go over there. She'll thank the random cleric they picked, and she'll
Yeah, gods aren't always right.
go to Marcel.
Yeah.
She goes over to Marcel.
So she's sitting by her her shrine, kind of legs folded, looking very peaceful, eyes closed. And
I'd like to. As I walk up, because I know she always knows when I'm here, but she'll say hi to her as she's walking up and ask if she can sit with her.
good to see you again. Not that I see you.
But this time she's got the dogs with her, and I'd like to imagine that the snow dog is just like, oh my god, new friend.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Why
like,
people have the same show. It's so funny.
wow.
Could you imagine?
Oh yeah, cool.
What?
She's like, all right, well, I can do sending for you. It's nice to see you.
What?
What?
She didn't jump into that.
You said I said hi, and then I asked her if she can send for me.
No, I said hi, but then I asked if I could sit with her.
Oh, I thought you said send. I'm like,
No.
hey, hi. Can you just
No.
send something for me?
Sounds enough for me.
Heck no. Oh my god, no. She asked
Yes,
if she
of
could
course.
sit.
You and your friends are always welcome. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Hey.
And again, dog. I'm sorry. I'm just imagining this. Just like, whoa.
Sorry, I was yawning. She kind of gently pushes the dogs away, and they kind of go and sit down. And
Yeah.
Her head kind of tilts slightly in Valcrona's and Artemis's direction. And they go, well, "Are you going to sit, or you just prefer to stand?"
She's asking you guys.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's right. I can understand. I'll sit.
Okay. You guys have a seat, and they go, "Okay, well, what can I do for you exactly?"
I'm sorry, but I have to ask you again for another sending. I promised to come back here and just chat with you one of these days. And she like bows her head really. She feels so guilty about it.
That's what the temple is here for. We're here to help people.
Yes, but I feel bad with. Okay.
Don't feel bad for asking for help.
We're looking to send a message to a friend of ours. He is a dark elf living. She's going to try to describe exactly where he's at and who is around there. And I'm pretty sure he's like one of the only dark elves there.
He is the only dark elf in Rutherham, yes.
Okay, so that should make it easier, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nicest kids, but they're technically not fully dark elves.
Yeah. Okay. And then the message, and she's going to look around to the others for some help to see if she missed anything. We got word from, start over. And I should keep count. Sorry. What's this? Vic, this is Amelia. Got word from Julius. Wife abducted.
You're at 10.
10.
Maybe say, please stay calm.
Wait, say again?
Maybe you should say stay calm before you say that.
Stay calm.
Sure. Stay calm happened before that.
Yeah, because he's the most reactive of everyone in that group.
So now we're at 12.
Yep.
Don't forget to mention Julius is on the way with the Rangers.
Julius,
yeah, en route. Please confirm? No.
With Rangers, don't forget to let them know.
Julius en route with Rangers, so now that's 18.
En route with rain. No, that's 17.
Julius en route with Rangers.
How many words is it? 21?
25.
25. Okay.
You have 8.
We're leaving tomorrow to you.
3. Wait, we're coming tomorrow.
How are you?
Please advise.
We're coming tomorrow. Saves you a word or 2.
Please advise.
Please advise.
Wife is imposter.
No, just please advise.
That's for 5, isn't it? That's what you count.
3.
Yeah, wife is imposter. 3. Okay. Please advise, wife is imposter.
Please advise, wife is imposter. That's great to end that on.
Well, more like wife is imposter. Please advise.
Want me to advise you? You just told me my wife is fake. Great. You're fine. Ooh.
Nick has to get in Vikram's mind.
Is his wife pregnant?
Doing dishes.
No, she's doing the dishes. Are you talking about like? No.
No. Not currently.
Do we hear back yet?
He's still trying to figure out how he's going to respond.
Okay. Sorry. See, silhouettes make it really hard to tell. Thank you for that.
Are you sure? Glad you are safe. We'll keep an eye out. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. By the way, where's it? Erebus? Erebus. He's still missing. My daughter's worried. In other news, he'll cast Detect Magic and look at his wife.
Okay. Anything magical.
Curious. He's right now.
So when you get to standing, you kind of shift in your seat. Slightly, and you just sit there.
He said, yeah. Well, yeah, and then he says it stuff out loud.
She's right there.
That's why he was, listened, thought about it, was like,
She kind of
okay.
turns around and goes, "Did you say something?"
My friends were just letting me know what was going on.
Oh. Did they have anything interesting to say?
Let me know what you-
Imposter.
Reaching for a knife. Oh. So it sounds like it was maybe a short message this time.
Yeah, I just realized I asked them about Everos, and I don't know if they can answer me.
But ask again. I'm sure that's
I'm not gonna tell her. It's fine.
When he goes to get his when did he get replaced?
Arm.
When did he go to get his left arm replaced?
Been a while. Been a few weeks, in fact. Was it right? Oh, and she said left. Wow, Tyler, that's kind of you.
I hope he's fine.
It's been a few weeks. I thought they'd only be gone for a few days.
You could always go and see.
I mean, if I could poke that there, Tappa. Wait, what? What?
Perhaps you could take I'm sorry, I can't actually remember his kid's name.
Nahi?
Shurik.
I wonder if she actually said that other, because otherwise,
No, that's
if she
what
pauses, he goes,
I'm like,
Nahi?
perhaps you could take Shurik and travel that way to speak.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to him and think about it.
I'm sure.
Music that was once dramatic is now in cease.
She reaches for the butcher knife.
Right. So that's it. Sure, up some stuff here in the village before I do that.
You're going to what?
Finish shoring up the village.
Oh.
Increasing our defenses. I still don't think we're ready.
I can take care of that if you want to go.
I have responsibilities here.
Well,
he's really resisting the urge to throw something.
Remember, she said, "Don't panic."
Sure, I can handle it.
So I was really annoyed at this person. She's screwing with him. Just a little rage inducing, it's fine. I'm going to spell this before I decide whether or not he's going to try.
Okay.
I don't even remember what he has right now.
Is he level 10 still?
Technically, he's still level 9. Because I haven't.
Should level him up.
Because I haven't bothered.
You should level him up. Oh my god.
His 5th level spell right now is Red Dead. Oh boy.
Why don't you take the Nahi with you as well? He has no fun to see the world. I'm sure he would enjoy it.
Did you just fucking say that? When's the last time I saw Nahi?
What is your daughter's name? I can't remember.
I don't remember her name. I know it's written down.
And your wife's name is
Viara.
Viara. She says your daughter's name because I can't fucking remember it. We'll stay here and we will short the village for you. I can handle it. I've been handling a lot more than that.
It annoys me that Raised Dead is his 5th level spell. Damn it. He doesn't have Revivify, he's Raised Dead.
Deep trouble. What did they send to you? Tell me what their message was.
The truth!
I'm sure it couldn't be that bad. Couldn't have that. It's that bad.
It's pretty bad. I think Lucian's missing again.
That's a shame.
Spencer never messaged anyone.
Hopefully he went to Brownsville. Yeah, Spencer. I never seen Heather the other day, but I only got a visitor for fucking 5 minutes before my admin was like, I need you to come in today.
Wait, what happened?
I'm in Hickman. It took me an hour to drive to Patterson. Man,
House. She's bitch.
She's a brick. Homes.
anytime I get a message from her,
Peter?
it just fills me with like stress and anxiety.
That could be fun. Animate objects. So glad we're in the house.
Right?
These
Oh,
shits didn't listen to me. They didn't. They shouldn't have fought the dragon. These dipshits all died.
That's right. That's perfect. Dipshits all died. They didn't listen to me. That's bickering. What you gonna do?
You know, that could make that sense.
Kidding, I had that in my class for a while and my kids all played it and they had a hard time making it. So they just like
Make what's that?
the singing.
Oh, you have to remember the size.
I love singing. I really like that man at the Renaissance Fair that has the singing.
You ever seen a glass harmonica? No. Benjamin Franklin invented it. Harmonica, not harp. No, wait.
Sorry, they sound exactly the same.
I know. It was really funny because my music appreciation teacher kept calling it the glass harmonica. I'm like, no, it's not the glass harmonica. It's harmonica. It's the glass
Bacon's
harmonica.
deciding what he's gonna do. By the way, Karina.
I figured.
And
I know that feeling well.
she wanted to fight me in front of the class. I'm like, have you played one? Because I have.
What are you gonna do?
So he looks at her and he casts a chaos on her. Makes a wisdom save. Her, it, them. Her, it,
They.
They.
They is proper.
No, to me it's nothing but corpse
Waiting to draw.
Find his fucking character sheet, because it's not on my other phone either.
What's the wisdom?
Give me a second, I'll tell you. Not 18 if you roll it. Nope. Nope. That's right. Don't have shit. It's probably on my phone or something.
You need to transfer him over.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Here, actually. Oh, shit. Sorry, he gets another meta magic. Okay, no. Interesting. I'll take quicken. He's taking quicken. The DC is only 17.
She fails. What'd you cast on her?
Chaos.
What does it do?
Last 30 days.
What is it?
Fun.
Hold on. What is it? Oh God.
It's a job. No, it's a
Dad's watching anime for 30 days.
So I place a magic command on a creature I can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. If the creature can understand me, it must succeed in a wisdom saving throw. Creature charmed by me. Oh, so while it's charmed by me, it takes 5d10 psychic damage anytime it acts against a matter directly counter to my instructions. But no more than once a day. Creature that can't understand you is affected to do, and I can issue any command I choose short of an activity that would result in certain death.
Oh, you went hard or went home.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Well, it affects this person
Maybe.
who's kind of standing there like, tell me what they said, and then
Tell me that
all of a sudden the
you
face
won't
guy
lie to me
goes
again.
blank. I won't lie to you again.
Good. Who are you?
You can see it kind of, for a second, seems to struggle against
I
it.
would suggest silence if you're going to lie. Sorry, I would suggest silence if you're going to lie to me. Good choice. He yells out to basically anyone outside.
Okay.
Call. Goes, I need help.
So you shout, and you hear like heavy footsteps. It's not like a bunch of elves can run into your aid. Goliath, the orcs. The first one through the door is the father of your son's fiance.
I like it.
Yeah, he's a
Do I like him though? We're gonna find out here in a second.
And he comes through the door, and he sees your wife kind of like standing there like this, and you kind of standing there like that with her. And he goes,
This isn't my wife. Someone taking her form.
how do you know?
I currently have it enchanted. If it were to lie to me, it would be injured.
And it's lied.
Oh yeah. Not yet, actually. It also thinks Everos lost his. What'd she say, left?
She said left.
Also is under the impression that Everos lost his left hand. My wife wouldn't make that mistake. She's smarter than me.
This is true. And he steps inside,
That's true.
and he actually picks it up by its neck and kind of lifts it slightly off the ground. You want it dead?
No, I want answers. Currently, if it lies to me, it's gonna be hurt.
So the thing is kind of like clawing at his hand, which is just casually holding it slightly off the ground. He kind of sets it back down. He goes, "That's a good question. See how long it lasts."
So, do you want to tell me who you are? Or what, if the case may be that?
She kind of looks at the Goliath and then looks at you.
Believe it or not, we're very peaceful people. Usually.
She takes a second, turns, and then spits at you.
That's fine. I have time.
Can't you command it to answer you?
I've issued its command. It can't act against that command.
You no longer lie to him
So
For 30 days.
for that one thing.
for anything. It can't lie at all. So as long as it could basically kill itself lying. So worth it? Yeah, maybe. Okay.
I don't believe in torture personally. Let's see what the chief thinks. Yes, let's see what the chief thinks. Wonder where his daughter is. I'm sure he'll be happy.
Flash cut to this king being like thrown out the tent like super bloody.
You want to talk to me yet?
Says, my name is Halvor. Not Halvor. Havar.
Shit. These are important.
Halvor is the lady.
I was gonna say that.
Havar
one sounds
is this one.
familiar. That's a big sheet. We're gonna put it away. That is. I don't want to.
I don't want to tell you the truth. If I do, they'll kill me.
If you don't, I'll kill you. Okay.
Okay, win-win. Win-win.
Tell me, I'll kill them. They won't kill
Glad
you.
she got me over a barrel.
If you tell me, I'll kill them. Maybe you live.
Yeah, it's very simple. Full fingernail.
Jesus. I do have a cheaper raccoon. Holy shit.
Are you gonna pull just like a hangnail off you on the top? Come on. Look at paper cut it hurt.
It was painful.
Paper cuts are annoying.
Well, I have a big sheet somewhere. I just don't really know.
Paper cuts are annoying.
Look,
My thing is like always going into the doctor and I get shots and you're like, why do you not like needles? You have tattoos. And I'm like, that's a different fucking needle.
it is. And
Completely
different depth.
different.
Different
Also,
depth.
you're not shoving it into my arm. Just the skin.
Honeywell? Is Honeywell part of this?
Honeywell?
Nope, that's Lawrence the Kemper.
Holy moly. That was his old one. Was it finish on?
That was a shade.
Shoot. I don't know why I was talking about that.
I just remembered there was three words that I could have added to that message. Stanza says hi.
That's impertinent right now.
We could have gotten rid of the "don't panic."
Don't panic. Stand up.
I'm offended
Stand
that
for
you
what?
think I would have
Stand
panicked.
for what?
You should have said don't act if you don't want to act. Don't worry, I won't panic. I might do something, but I won't panic. Sorry, what's the name?
Havar. Havar. My God, stop crying. Holy moly.
Havar?
Be nice. Be nice. Havar.
Okay. This is before we take her, it, them thing to the chief.
Holly, you are leaving in his face. Yes.
So at the threat of see what the chief thinks. You know what? Talking sounds good.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No.
And were you responsible for kidnapping my wife? Let me be more specific. Were you specifically responsible? Or was it orchestrated by someone else?
Someone else.
How long ago?
3 weeks.
At the time they were like, hey, your wife is the orb. So like the day they fucking left. Jesus Christ.
Everybody's really distracted right now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. A good time. Damn it.
Another time would have been before.
They weren't distracted.
Vikram wasn't in the village.
They didn't know.
One of the kids wasn't in the village.
Yeah, they didn't. Well, in theory, they didn't know then.
What?
About his family.
When he was leaving?
Yeah. Not till he went back. Well, not till he came back to the village and was like, "Hey, yeah, that's my family, guys. By the way, I have family." What?
Hopefully you haven't slept with it.
We don't know
Sure.
about since then.
Oh. No, because she probably would have been oddly distant, and he would have thought nothing of it.
Obvious.
He would have just assumed she was
Or
still
the
upset.
opposite.
That's true.
Ew.
Yeah, but I would assume he's been keeping it distant, and he would have just assumed it was because she was still upset that he almost left again.
No,
You're going to Broughton again? No, Jesus. No, we're just gonna go.
it's
we'll
been
back.
3 weeks. Are you still not over this? I've seen you for like 5 years.
Are you part of the group responsible for kidnapping my wife?
Yes.
Are you part of the Brotherhood of Purity?
Yes.
Gross.
So are you a high elf?
No.
Then why?
Because I want to stop being in the shadows.
Changeling.
in the shadows. Someone just hid away for their entire lives. I stepped out of the shadow and people accepted me. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, it's fucking against my nature.
People don't accept people.
Find the right people and I will.
We have. Found the right
You
people.
found people who are going to use you until you're not worth using.
They're going to be.
If you believe anyone who murders and kidnaps people based on what they are,
Oh.
you delude yourself. No one who is that malicious intends good.
I think the Dark Elves are the ones who are deluding themselves, thinking you can walk up here with the rest of us. So long.
You're right. Us good, decent people, what were we thinking?
You must be
How many more are here?
none.
Do you like paint?
5d10 psychic damage will suck.
50 points of damage is pretty good.
Up to 50.
Yeah. 50 points of potential damage.
Yeah, adds up about 25 average.
Remember what his other. Oh, one is subtle spell. What's his other thing?
Quick and subtle.
Because Quicken is new. I don't remember what his other one was.
Wasn't it twin?
Oh, damn, I could have been masked with 2 people. Stop.
Good thing there's only one, Jesus.
You can
I'm
ask.
going to cast on her and on the pot.
The only
next to her.
difference is if I twin it, I can't make it silent.
You can ask when they're going to attack and how.
You intend to use werewolves to destroy my village?
Possibly.
Have you been wronged by Dark Elves personally?
Yes.
And you believe it's because they were Dark Elves that they wronged you?
Yes.
So I should hold whatever you are responsible?
That's how you see it.
I don't. I find you as an individual to be loathsome, not as a whole. I'm not going to torture you. And you go over to someone else who will have more questions. I suggest you don't lie to him.
You only said I didn't have to lie to you.
True. You're right. I guess he'll have to ask me questions to ask you. Good point. Thanks, Drew. That's how that conversation goes.
Yeah, I threw that out there because I was like, it would have said that though, 100%.
Right? Yeah, I was kind of getting a little cocky. It's like, okay, so I can talk. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, so I'm not a whole person. All right, I'm good. Okay.
Well, whole person, you're right. But this isn't concentration either. I can cast another spell if I need to. Okay.
You can see it's kind of glancing off to the side every once in a while.
Have you hurt my children? Have you taken my children?
No.
Do you think they're responsible?
She'll come later.
Price's neck didn't just snap there.
I think it's not very, not a good day. You want to sock them all mode?
Don't hurt my children. Ever.
It remains silent.
Where did it look, by the way?
It was looking off kind of to the side to the baskets.
Swear to God. I go look for a fucking sending stone.
So you go and you look in the basket?
Yeah.
Look around, kind of
I
start
need,
pulling
yeah,
out.
if I need to help myself, I'll detect magic.
It's you don't detect anything magical.
Okay.
You start pulling out more and more until you reach the bottom, and you see closer to the bottom something. It's taking up kind of the bottom of the basket, and it looks like it has a fuse that's attached to the side of the basket all the way up to the top.
Just to me, it sounds like a bomb. I just don't know. That's not good. What is this?
Why don't you light it? It's just a gift for your kids.
The more you talk, the more you show that you're the one. This is appalling. Threatening children, really?
I'm just getting rid of a few extra mistakes.
So you're gonna be. I see. So you'll be the one. You decide you'll be the one to suppress people and not accept them. Good plan. Way to really prove your point.
I think that
Killing children.
pretty well.
I hate hypocrisy. Well, let's just see what the chief thinks. Huh. But first, he sent the message. He doesn't know any better. He sends a message to Artemis.
Oh.
Yeah, I caught that imposter son of a bitch.
You do it in common?
Yep. Yes, I do.
Who are you sending this to?
He sends it to Artemis.
Oh. I mean,
He doesn't
Amelia
know
got the
any better.
message too, but that's fine.
Tabby, can I
No, a
understand
cleric
if it's-
messaged me from the temple. Didn't tell me who it was from.
Yeah, I did.
You said this is
Would I
Amelia?
recognize the
Yeah.
voice?
Oh,
I said, Vikram, this is Amelia.
I don't remember you wasting 4 words on that.
I absolutely did.
Okay. Never mind. Those 4 words, get the message sent to you.
Okay.
So I caught that in that imposter son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's right. I wasted words instead of
Yeah, yeah, I did. It's okay, son of a bitch.
It's one word.
Son of a bitch.
SONNUVA. CITP.
They took her 3 weeks ago when you left. This is apparently the only one here. Might need to send another message, but that's fine. I currently have it geared off so it can't lie to me. I can't make it talk, though. I'm going to have the chief talk to it. Well, anyway.
Inspired.
Let me know if anything changes. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. Be safe.
And that would be safe after all that.
Another message. P.S.
Sorry, Sal.
P.S. This was me. I didn't panic. I simply acted. Totally different.
Wow.
Say it again?
Wow.
What did you say?
That raises a spell
He
on
said,
that.
Oh,
I didn't panic.
panic. I just acted. Okay.
Exactly. I took a shot and I made.
Okay.
Also, there's something with a fuse here, and I don't know what it is.
Perception. You use mine.
But they're not metal.
Yeah, they are.
There. It's right there. Fucking cantrips. It's weird. There you are. 15. No. Something about this fuse. It was a fuse.
Okay. As you're standing there and you say, well, let's go see the chief. You hear, well, I don't know. You can go see him.
Cute.
I think I'll stay right here. And
I don't like the feel of prestidigitation. I tried this and I should pull the fuse out.
no, they're not that one.
Okay.
They're holding them. They're holding some
Okay.
that they had behind their back. Fiddling with. You're talking about. Because your Goliath friend is standing kind of off to the side with you.
Yeah. No. I got you. I got you.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
I know I changed my furniture.
What's happening here?
Well, then I would need your permission. Artemis's friend. You would have to go to Brown to take care of the slates. Be a warforged, and he's first. Or a halfling bard.
Beep, 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 beep. Make a million.
Playing keyboard, singing everything. Name would be Tim.
Brandon Newman.
Name would be Tim.
17.
So as this thing lights these fuses and the fuses immediately into an explosion that is just massive enough to kill it, the Goliath, your friend, kind of bends down slightly, wraps his arm around you, turns, and pulls you away from it, catching the brunt of the damage. Takes 65 fire damage.
Oh my god.
Lands on top of you.
Dead?
Oh,
Okay.
he's gone.
Pissed.
Pissed, yeah. Charred, smoking, angry as fuck.
Well, that's not going to rile the entire tribe to war.
And you hear screaming from your youngest child. Right there. And there was an explosion, so.
I was gonna be a dick. I was gonna be a dick and be like, guys, and you bring me a diamond.
Oh, do it.
Fuck up. I thought you were done?
Not
No.
today.
How long do you have for the diamond?
For me, I got 10 days.
Well, I can send you with the diamond, Amelia. I've got 4.
Sent you a new message. It killed itself.
Huh. Killed himself.
Do you have any spare diamonds? I've got spare diamonds.
Has to be willing to come back for some reason.
Yeah, that thing would not be willing.
But no.
Speak with dead?
Speak with that, on the other hand.
Can't lie to you. Still.
Fucker. I got you for 30 days, motherfucker.
So, as the explosion sort of clears, the Goliath kind of
He goes and
stands up,
checks on his kid.
kind of like,
You're right.
fucking hurt. And he kind of walks He walks around, but like, yeah, he doesn't give a shit. Walks around the broken remains of the table.
Slaps him on the arm and
You kind of you race to your kids'
Yes.
room. You can see that the door has been blown in, but other than that, it appears that nothing in this room was actually touched. It was more that everything in the outer room was destroyed. And your youngest is sitting on his bed crying. Gets huddled up, and so you pick him up. He continues crying, but it's not as bad. More hiccuping stops.
Was there anything left of what?
The Havar. So you step outside, and you can see the Goliath is kind of bent over and kind of
It's
poking.
burnt and charred.
It's pretty burnt and charred, but the face is still intact mostly.
So like
Because it was kind of holding him.
change?
No, it doesn't. It looks like this sort of pale-skinned, completely white hair, no real features that would be distinguishable if you ever really saw it.
Yeah.
Just kind of laying there.
Yeah. That's why I didn't give off magic. It's not magic.
Yeah.
It's your choice. Against someone who can detect magic.
Touche. Fuck you.
Well played.
Well played. Too bad you do your fucking research. This left arm, right? Right arm? Left. Right.
This is right.
Left.
They'll never
Wrong.
know.
Right.
That's right.
No one's gonna remember that detail.
Of course I remember. Why? Because it was my daughter's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Fiance.
Yeah. I want to kill him.
God, you know how often she fucking brings that shit up?
To listen to it all day. I hear you. I'm not going in there to get you anything right now. No, it's not happening. You hear your sister's cat?
Yeah, I heard him.
Demanding.
Is there more?
Very.
More or we?
That's up to you.
I'm good. I just was like, I
So
don't
then
know
we'll
what
end it
you want to do. Then from there, it's now he's gonna go talk to Try and go, hey, so someone's been taken.
Well, they're ready for war.
Artemis is gonna go under the knife and say goodbye to everybody before he does.
War doesn't come to
Oh. Amelia, Artemis is gonna give you his 4 diamonds.
Okay.
Why do you have war?
Sorry, 3.
Do you not?
1 500 diamond. Is everybody? 2 300.
These are my
diamonds.
emergency diamonds. Don't you carry emergency diamonds on you? I do.
We'll get 2 fifth levels go.
Yay, you've leveled up. Okay. That was fun. How'd you enjoy that, Karina? I was watching your facial expressions.
Good.
They were pretty intense. It was like watching a soap opera.
Yeah.
It was really hoping it wasn't gonna have to blow itself up, huh?
I was really hoping it wasn't going to have to do
Okay, so tell me what the diamonds are, the value of them.
Hey,
1 500 1.
Hold on. Okay, so 1 500. Okay.
It's cheap.
I was like 2 300.
yeah, I was like, no, I'm good. Fine.
I'd rather be dead.
Yeah, I'd rather look. I already dealt with his daughter. I'm not gonna deal with him. I'm sure that's where he gets it. No, he gets it from his mom. Or her mom. Who was the human? No, who was the orc?
That would have been shit. Who was the chief? I don't see orc.
You mean orc? The chief is the human.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why you're funny. No, I
Orc.
don't see orc. Orc. Chief's a human, idiot. You should have done your research. Intruder.
Right. Oh my gosh. That was fun. I didn't expect you guys to do anything with that at all. Bickering right now. Expected that at a later date.
Well, it makes sense for them to give that heads up.
By the way,
I like how the fact that this information came like 2 days ago. We barely told you.
I like hug me or cuddle or nothing.
Oh,
She didn't even like me for 3 weeks. Makes sense.
Right back. She's pissed.
Gosh, she can hold her breath. Holy. That was fun. So we will end it there.
Well, now he's gonna actively try to collect information. He was just kind of like, okay, I'll be here. I'm the village guys. I was like, all right.
So we play
The
games
fuck's coming gone in the past 3 weeks.
in 2 weeks, right?
But we seen leave.
Sure.
Holly. Who's left the village recently? Holly. Which direction do they go? Are they carrying a wagon? They're carrying a large bag.
I know Steve said it'd be a while before he could like.
So we get
There you go. Look, she did it.
She did it! Oh, yeah, Holly, good job.
so we get to deal with
Alright,
where's
Holly.
the kid?
Where's what?
Where's the kid? Because I thought that he went back home after his arm was put on.
The other two, who knows? Who knows?
Oh, you guys gonna find out Brooks?
We're gonna have to because you brought it up, you asked her.
Nobody gives a shit about Everett.
He's an independent male who can do his own thing.
Yes.
It's okay. Vic asked him. Hey, where's Ambrose?
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh shit.
Oh my God, we know that guy.
He came to the city with us 3 weeks ago.
Oh my God, I have two of them.
We left him because he had to do his training or whatever. His
And then
therapy.
you guys never went back to the inn, by the way.